Okay. Back to the grind. Back to the coal mines, as they say. Alright. Alright. So, yesterday we did quite a lot of things, but none of them work correctly. Alright, like, none of it works correctly. Let me show you. That's easiest. And let's think about what I want to achieve today. So, what I made is this. Literally, nothing much, but we got a lot of things going, okay? We got a lot of things going, but I can't really hit the ball right now. That's my main issue. I don't know if I should I should probably make a collider on the bat that makes sure the hit is proper, but I really thought that I'd be able to do it with physics only, which is not working right now at all. But obviously it's got a long way to go. But other than that, it's not as bad. Okay, I just leaked my name. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, we've got this thing going. I got no means of resetting the bat or the rocket. So as you can see, it always is somewhat doing whatever it wants. The ball disappears a lot of times because it's all planes, and Unity really doesn't like that. But let's start with something simple. There's probably nothing I'm gonna do with the ball, really. It's a ball. I can make it a little bigger, but that's about it, really. It has little to no mass and very little friction, so there's nothing I could do to the ball. So what I'm gonna do is make, oh, I don't have a, that's interesting, but I'm just gonna create prefabs, and I don't remember if it's as easy as doing this. Yep, it is. And I don't really think that I need to do anything with anything. Let me just, Unity tennis ball fit physics, not that, no. Just if for some reason there's anything different. Yeah, so I did make the friction even smaller. Let me show you. Hold on, how do can I not? I can move with that. It's awesome. I can't move with my camera though. Why can't I move with my camera anymore? What? Since when? How is that? How is that a thing? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah. So let me just show you. You can see these things. They're really not relevant, but I got this. So I suppose friction. Okay. It's interesting. See, this is why we Google things, because it's easier to find things through this way. So, I'm just gonna make this like something more reasonable, like that. Let's do maximum and maximum. Good. Then go to prefabs, to the ball. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, topspin and backspin. You can do that? Is that... I thought it's... That's crazy. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm just gonna go back to the material. Do that, and I don't know what it's gonna do, but I think that could be, it could make a difference, right? But that's about it. Like, is there anything else I would do to the ball? I don't think so. Another thing that I should definitely do, and I haven't done it, I mean, it's a sample scene, I'm just messing around, but I should definitely make, I should make a new script. Am I stupid? And I'm gonna call it game manager. We don't have any game managers, and it's important to have one. Is this how you call? Do you call game managers in Unity something else? I thought they would change the icon. I thought game managers had a funny icon. Let's see. There's no way you would call it anything else than I did. I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna learn anything from here. It's all just, yeah, it's called what it's supposed to be called, and I'm not gonna do anything. It seems advanced. Exactly. That does seem advanced. Right now, I'll be glad if I can spawn the ball. But that being said, maybe I should be able to spawn the ball from the player and not from the game manager. No, definitely from the game manager. You don't want to. Yeah, definitely. Just to make my life a little easier, let's figure out where I want to, where do I want the ball to be spawned, right? You need to serve from behind the line, from behind the first line, or I don't know. I should have checked the names of things so I can call them properly, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe a little lower, to be honest. That's not lower. I, I should spawn it like here, and then it should go a little up and down. Spawn it with some force that gets, you know, yeah. So let's create empty and call it game manager. Let's put this boy on it, and it can go anywhere, doesn't matter. Let's actually make sure it's somewhere where I don't have to care about it. Oh, I had no idea. This thing. Okay, interesting. I mean, obviously there must be a light, but I don't know. Can you change the global volume? Are there any? Oh. I don't think it's as easy as just putting something else. It doesn't matter. I was just thinking if I could change the background to something nicer, but there's nothing. Oh. But I'm gonna assume it's not changing anything, so there must be something different. Let's put back what was there. Yeah. Let's not touch these things. Let's not even know about them. Right? It's not relevant. They are irrelevant. Yeah. This cleans my scene. I like that. Okay. So first of all, I'm just gonna make a public game object called ball. And put the prefab in it. I hope this is okay. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, since I'm using the new input system, I'm just gonna probably use an input from the player right now. So let's see, what could I use? I could use probably any of these. I assume interaction is gonna be better because I have no use for E. Maybe one day I'll use mouse for something, so we'll see. I think interact with E is okay, so let's just go to player behavior and steal shit from there because, oh yeah, I should have deleted that a long time ago, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's gonna be ball spawn action, whatever. Okay, I'll just probably do like that, why not? It's after awakes, that could be important. Okay, and how do I actually instantiate? I don't remember. It was something super simple, but I'm not gonna pretend that I remember what it was. But just so, for my own sake, I'm gonna make a point in front of me where the ball is gonna spawn, I think. Yeah, I think so. So let's just make this flush so I can see things and make a child called ball spawn point. Let's put him where ball is. Okay, yeah, so let's put him here. push it in front, and now let's figure out where do I actually want it. I probably want it to the side, right, or in front of it, but I think to the side is best. And do I want it to the left or to the right? Maybe I make it flush right now. Okay. Okay, so let's make public transform. Not this one, but that's okay. And public transform. Does it have to be that kind of transform? Am I stupid? It has to be, right? I'm stupid. Okay, a public transform spawn point, maybe? Just ballpoint, maybe? Ballpoint? Why not? So we can fill that in the scene as well. So I need to make this one, where is interact? Something like that. Am I blind? In, no, in, direct, thank you, and small ballpoint is gonna be this. Okay, so that's, I think, enough for what I need to, right? I don't need anything on awake, except for maybe destroying all the other balls, but that's irrelevant right now. The scene is gonna be empty, but let's just Unity instantiating prefabs. Yeah, why not? I just want to make sure it's as easy as I remembered it is. I don't want to mess up for being stupid, so yeah, maybe. Okay, so you got what is 10? Whatever. Okay, so you can, okay, that seems easy. So I'm gonna start by not writing it in an update at all, actually, because I think I don't have to. So I'm gonna make a public function that I'm gonna call from the update. It doesn't matter because I could literally make it in update, but just so I feel like the code is cleaner and I know the game manager is gonna get really messy, I'm gonna make sure to have it like that. So it's gonna be spawn new ball right now. I have only one player in the scene, so it doesn't matter. I have the point right here, and it doesn't matter right now. So this is gonna spawn ball on point, yeah, whatever, and then have I wonder if I want to make it so you can spawn as many as you want and you have a different button to delete it, or if I want to make it so that you only have one ball and it despawns when you press it. I think you should only have a one ball, right? Am I stupid for saying that? So point if no ball, if ball, delete ball, spawn new ball. So actually this is irrelevant, and if ball, delete ball, spawn new ball. That's pretty easy, right? So the way I'm gonna check whether there's any balls in my scene is through tags. I think that's easiest. I haven't used them at all, so I'm just gonna Do you call it game controller and not manager? Does it matter? Because I remember it having a different icon, alright? I'm not gonna lie. That's all I remember. It just having a different icon. So is it game controller? Is it really just game controller? No, that's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. I do hope I haven't messed up anything though. No, I haven't. Oh, it's using game manager script from game controller. That's fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, let's reload it. Okay. How can this work? It shouldn't work if it has different names, right? Am I crazy? I haven't even used the correct spelling. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. It doesn't change the icon, so whatever. I'm not sure why. I thought there was a different icon for game managers. I don't know why. I remember that pretty clearly, but maybe I'm crazy. Okay, though. Let's spawn the ball. Let's actually make a script that spawns the ball, right? Because it seems really easy. Although I'm not sure that I can. I don't know. That's okay. I'll just yeah. So what I wanted to do is go to prefabs and make sure it's changed there and just in the scene, and probably add one unless it's empty. Oh, there are supposed to be buttons here. Pretty sure that's a bug. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Fuck. It doesn't work. This works. Okay. I don't like that at all. I hope they fixed it. I hope they fix it as soon as possible. I don't know when I'm gonna update engine, but that's no fun. And I've just realized that I should have moved the camera back. I'm gonna do that right now, and you're not gonna be able to see that again, but it's okay. It's better for the scene, and that's what's important. Is this relevant? It's just complaining for me not being able to close things properly. That's okay. Okay. So let's get into work actually. Although I'll be right back. Okay, good. Nothing is keeping me from working. It's just my dad couldn't find something. It's okay. Okay, so where was I? Let's steal the code. I don't want to write it. I'm too lazy. This is really easy, but I'm just lazy. So yeah. Right now, I'm just gonna do it like that. And so I'm using ball to ballpoint. That's pretty easy. And now if there's no ball, I should have begun with that, but if now do I do it? I need something to check if it even exists. How to check? I can write it, right? Let's just begin with that. Or no. Let's go to game object. It's better, right? And just not this one. I want actual game object. Not this one. Okay, game object, get scene, nope. Find object by the type, find object with tag. Now I assume it's gonna eat this, right? And wall, I hope this is correct. And now just, I don't know if active is okay. Just exists. Is that a thing? No. Active inner, active self. Could be all of them. Maybe all of them could actually have the information that I need, but I'm not sure. Is scene bound, is prefab instance, is destroyed. Am I crazy for thinking is this simple? If ball, delete ball, spawn new ball. Could it be just this simple? We'll see. And I also want to give it force. Okay, so instantiate with force. I could just make it like this, maybe. And what am I adding force to? I'm adding force to the rigid body, right? So I need to get component, I assume. Oh, mostly get component rigid body and add force. Let's go up right now, but I don't know if that's what do you need? You need, I don't know. Okay, so let's just see how to actually call the player input, because I forgot how to do that. It was something super easy, right? It's just action, and if it's triggered, yeah, right? It doesn't have to be grounded, it doesn't have to be anything, so just if, nope, no, none of these. If ball spawn action, yeah, if ball spawn action triggered, spawn new ball. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it'd be awesome if it did. We'll see. First of all, I'm gonna turn this ball off, right? I don't want a ball in my scene. It doesn't matter, it should get deleted, so I'm gonna keep it in just to test it out, actually. So I got a ball, and when I press E, it doesn't do anything, actually. That's interesting. So E doesn't do anything. Let's get some information. So I get print pressing E, right? And I go here, and I go maybe first of all here, print okay, that should give me some information, right? I'm pressing E, so it's gonna go here. It's gonna tell me here, and here I'm gonna print object found, or ball found maybe, and see if this doesn't work. Because something doesn't work, obviously. I just don't know what it is, so that's fun. Okay, pressing E has no impact on the anything. Wow, okay. Why? Am I crazy? I got better keyboard action. It's a button. It's E on keyboard. There's nothing wrong with it, right? There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Am I crazy? Did I do anything else here? I didn't, right? It's literally just the input. That's crazy. I don't understand. Why did it not? What do you mean? It should do at least something, right? Like it should at least read the fact that I'm pressing E. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What's going on? How is it not detecting my E? Oh. Wait, what? Pressing E. Ball. It's got a crazy delay. Why do you need to press it like that? Why is that? It doesn't destroy the object even though it finds it, so that's kind of odd. So I need a different this. I don't have to check it because I always delete it and I always create it, so I could just do it without this check. So I'm really gonna do it, right? Wait, am I crazy for saying that? I don't think I am crazy for suggesting the fact that I don't need this. Is it gonna destroy the ball that it has found? It's gonna instantiate the ball where it's supposed to do, and it's gonna add force to it, hopefully in the direction that I want it to. I don't really know why the update is so slow, but I don't think there's anything I could do about that. I don't know why pressing E just doesn't fuck with me at all. See, it hasn't triggered. I can press E and it does nothing. And if I press it very prolongedly, it does something, but ball clone. saying there's a bulk one, but it's not creating the balls. Okay, let's see if I'm even spawning balls. I don't know what's going on. Something stupid. As always, it's always something really stupid and irrelevant, but it's okay. At least I know I can delete it. Now I just don't know why I can't instantiate it. It's still deleting balls. How come? Because I put it back in. That's why. Yeah, so I'm just creating ball in the ballpoint. And let's not give it any force right now. Maybe. Like, maybe. Like, I don't know if it's just at first, like, in the moment, right? There shouldn't be any. Okay, I'm not spawning balls at all. I don't know why I'm not spawning balls, to be honest. I don't see any issue with that. I don't see why I couldn't be spawning balls. Like, I am spawning balls. I don't know why. I don't know where. Oh, they're all falling. They're all falling. Okay, I'm spawning them to the side. Like, far to the side. That's weird. How come? How come? How come? How come? The ball point is here. Hold. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I'm retarded. I'm like, what's wrong with it? I got no fucking clue what's wrong with it. I haven't reset it. I haven't. The prefab was wrong. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, so that's actually huge because I can put all of this back, right? All of it? Maybe literally all of it. Maybe, come on, baby, let's work. Yeah, it doesn't like that. What did I do? Oh yeah, is active in hierarchy, active self, active. Just is static, is destroyed. His prefab instance is not doing it, so his prefab is scene bound. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna put everything back apart from the if state, right? Right? And now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work fine, and my happiness is gonna be immeasurable. Immeasurable. That's a word. Wonderful world. Okay, I'm pressing E. Okay, that's huge. Guys, that's huge. I can spawn the ball, and this is not how the game is supposed to work. Oh, I have to make the ball spawn someplace else. Hold on. Unity instantiating prefabs, but as a child. How do I change the game object that it spawns to, right? Yeah, show me, show me. That's literally what I needed, I think. So, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? New parent, if, hold on, where is he instantiating? That's all I care about. Oh, it said parent. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, just so I have a little bit of fun, I'm gonna create a new manager. I'm gonna create something crazy. I'm gonna call it Balls Manager. I need it. I need that in the scene. I'm gonna put it exactly in the middle. So it's never gonna move and it's relevant. I'm gonna put public game object called ball sack. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good name, not gonna lie. I like the name ball sack. Balls manager, no, like that. Ball sack is gonna be like, okay. Now, let's see, how do they do that? Do you really just use transform parent? So, that seems too easy, but hopefully it is as easy as that. Be awesome. I don't know if this works. I'm not sure. I should check that, but okay. So, I wanna find this. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to use the get component of the things, do I? I don't need to do like that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna delete it. And it's gonna be ballsack. In theory, this should work. I think it should work. I also think you should be able to do it in instantiate. I just don't know how to overload it. Game object original, transform parent. I mean, it is where I want it. It's just not the parent. I just want it to be the point. So let's just check. Unity instantiate overloads. Probably documentation should be the place to go, right? Okay, so you got yeah, like that. So in theory, all I should have to need to do is just this, in theory, so that it's simpler, at least a little bit. Also, I should be able to add force to ballpoint, I think, or somehow like do that, but it sounds like math, sounds like work, sounds like using brain. I'm stupid, so no brain for me today. Okay, I'm not spawning balls, am I? It's still, what is it doing now? Is it still doing the same thing that it did before? I don't see balls spawning though. Where are they? What's going on? Like, even if a ball spawns, it spawns some... Did I fuck up this? No. 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 No, I did not fuck that up. Okay. Let's put this back and not overload it then. It probably needs... It probably... It seems like this is the one, right? No, it's the wrong way around. Or, no. No, actually, this is all bullshit. Like, I want vector free position, and then I need quaternion. Okay, that's literally what I kind of want, so what does it do? Maybe I just need to add this to it. I just want to try it before I... No, doesn't like that at all. Oh, come on. Is it really that annoying? Come on, like vector. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a little stupid, but I get there eventually. Eventually I get there. Okay, so that should do something, right? Maybe. Hopefully this does something. Okay, it spawns the balls, and the balls don't care about me. Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, let's see if I can actually play the game now. Okay, I still have no depth perception, so this is not gonna work. Hold on. Player POV is cinematic this, cinematic that, and this is 0, 0, this is 1, 8. Okay. In theory, I should be able to put the head. And also I need to check if I'm using camera in this script, because I think I'm not. Am I crazy? Yeah. I thought so. So that was just useless to have there. It's gonna make my life a little bit easier, right? So now I'm gonna put the head in, and then with that I can move the camera a bit further away from where I am, so I have some form of depth perception, because right now it's bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie. The depth perception is crazy bad. So maybe this could do some good. So we'll see. We'll see. I have to try things, obviously. But yeah, third person is definitely needed for this game. I think you should have the ability to switch through third and first person, but right now, as it stands, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this game in any different way than that. I just think there is too much shit going on right now. Even like this, I can't really play the game, can I? Okay, so I see a couple of issues. First of all, I'm not hitting it in the direction I want it to be hit, so I don't know how to deal with that. It seems like the physics kind of don't mind it that much, but yeah, this is not giving it enough force. So I'm gonna have to create better colliders that actually do something with the ball, which is okay. I'll still use the position of the bat to determine which way the ball should go, so, and I should only add force or velocity, so it's not gonna mess up the game completely, but it's weird that you can't just give it that much force. That's really odd. I don't know if that's my stupidness or something. Like if I give the bat more mass, if that's gonna change anything, maybe. I'm gonna try that, but I'm a little scared it's gonna just ruin the bat. No, it's acting the same. Maybe I should check the friction for the bat as well. What is it using? Yeah, it's using ball bounce. That's stupid, probably. I mean, it's a ball to ball. It's a ball on ball action. No, I'm gonna go here. Create folder materials, materials, and all of this should go in here. Even this, I can keep that. Okay, create new physical material, and it's gonna be rocket or the bat. I don't know what is it called, honestly. What do you call a tennis racket and paddle? Oh, it's actually a paddle. It's a blade, a shovel. Shovel, blade, or a paddle. I like that. I like all of these words a lot more than a racket. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, guys, that's huge. So I'm gonna use probably the paddle. To be honest, I think that's probably the most reasonable way to call it. So let's rename it to paddle. Paddle. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, I want it to have a lot of bounciness, but a lot of friction, like crazy friction. And give it maximum. Also, the paddle should have collisions. Just continuous, right? The same goes with the ball, prefab, ball, continuous. That should help with the physics, right? Right? Another thing, where is this? I need it like that. If I don't have the bat literally in front of me, it is already a little bit down, but it would make it a lot harder to hit the ball. Maybe E should be like spawning it on the left side and Q should be spawning it on the right side. Am I crazy for saying that? I'm just gonna also, I don't know if it's doing, if any of the force is working, if I'm adding any force to it when it's spawned. I'm always looking somewhere else for some reason. I don't know why I haven't. No, it's always falling. There's no force to it. There's no force added to it. Okay. Okay. It's not enough. Just gonna a little bit more to the right. Just a little bit more. I think creating the ball is really easy, so once I'm done with that, and once I'm done with this, I can move on to something else easily, right? What is the ball doing right now? It's not spawning. It's kind of spawning wherever it wants to, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Oh, because it's to the right, but world right. Okay. I don't think I mind that. Although it is a little weird that it's always to the right. Yeah, like this is stupid. So what I actually need to do is, whoa, that's a new strat. Look at me go. I think it's funny that right now this wouldn't even work as a football game. Yeah, you go right through it. If you hit it too fast, you go right through it. That's really annoying. And I don't think making the bat thicker would help that. I mean, it would help that, but it wouldn't make sense, right? I'm crazy for saying that. Okay, I don't think I added the material to the bat actually. Forgot about doing that. Okay. But provides contacts. Maybe that was supposed to be checked. I don't know. It's just a lot of things that I feel like are not being treated correctly with the paddle. This is acting better, right? Am I crazy for saying that? The ball is though still incredibly slow. And I can't hit it well. Like, this is not how you should be. This is not how you should hit balls. Am I crazy? Isn't that crazy to say? I think I should go back to first person. Is one thing that I'm learning. And also, when I'm holding a paddle, I'm never holding it in front of me, right? I'm holding it to the side. But I don't know if I want that to be the case in this game. No, I don't want it. No. Maybe I should work on the script for the paddle, on the rotation, because I really want it to be like, if I'm, right, I'm like this, and when I'm moving, I want it to kind of just, right, so that I always chop the ball upwards. I think it's important to do that, because I'm having a lot of trouble taking the ball off the ground, because all the hits are flush with the ground, right? Like, obviously I'm unable to make the ball fucking fly when I can't hit it in a way that would make it go up, obviously. I could probably right now, just for my own sake, make it like that. I just want to see if it's possible. I still feel like the game is impossible to play. Like, I can't see that went right through the bat. Whenever I use any sort of force that's too fast, it goes right through. the physics do not like me doing that. You see that? They do not like me doing this crazy behavior, this flicking, and that's like literally the only way I can think of making it work. So I don't know. Yeah, if the ball can just go through, it's never gonna work properly. The game is, but no, this is actually fire. Am I crazy? I'm actually having a lot of time. I'm having a lovely time right now. This is a lot of fun. And all I needed was to just switch the bat to being, yeah. Oh my god. Okay guys, I think I just changed my whole fucking perspective on this game. I genuinely thought it'll be impossible to make, because I would still make it work, right? I would still make the game, but I thought it'd be fucked up. I thought it'd be waste of my time. I'm gonna be honest. But goddamn, this is fun. The game is super fucked up right now. It doesn't really work. But look at the ball. It kind of works like tennis. It kind of actually works like tennis. Obviously, it doesn't right now, and I need to work on it a lot. But damn, this is really close to it. And all I needed to do was just turn the bat to the side a little bit so I can push the ball or hit the ball upwards. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Like, still the ball is able to go through the paddle, which is fucked up, but I'm getting really close. And I don't even mind this glitchy behavior, because it could be a strat, to be honest. If you're able to hit it like that, hats off to you. Damn, this is fun. And I'm just trying to get the ball over, and I'm having so much fun. I just need to make sure the ball can't get through the paddle, but did you see that? I played with myself. I played with the net. I can play with a wall. All I need now is just a way of detecting a hit, like a proper hit, right? I don't know how to do that though, because I like the fact that you're able to hit it lightly. You know, I want you to be able to hit it lightly, but at the same time, I want you to be able to hit it hard. Right now, I can only hit it lightly. I can't hit it hard. I don't know how to make it work. If I add a function that hits it, if you hit it correctly, like with more power, I don't think that's right, is it? I'm trying to think of a way that it would make sense, okay? Like, really make sense. Because what I'm thinking I could do, genuinely, I don't think it's a bad idea, alright? I don't think it's a bad idea to just, oh, what was it, minus 90? I don't think it's a bad idea to add another collider to it, probably to a child. I'm gonna call it good hit. And collider, and put a sphere collider on it and make it smaller. Maybe sphere collider isn't right. I would love to make it, no, I think sphere collider is alright. My thoughts are that if I make it smaller, oh, not like that. If I make it smaller, then you'd be easily able to hit it with the rim and make it slow, make it fucking do whatever. But if you hit it with the middle, then you give it a more force to it. And my thoughts were, if I made it round, then the ball could go in a more crazy directions if you hit it, well, depending on where you hit it. But I'm not sure if that's correct or if that's a good idea, right? I don't think adding force to it is gonna be difficult at all. I'm literally just gonna, in the collider detection, add the force in the direction that it hit. So always just adding force or velocity should work with the engine. So if it goes at an angle, it should bounce off at an angle, just with more force, I hope. I don't know how to add velocity or add force, clearly, because this doesn't work. So I need to learn that. But I don't think that's hard. I don't think it's hard to make myself understand how velocity in Unity works. Am I crazy for saying that? I don't think it's gonna be difficult. Unity velocity. I wonder what would be the best way to learn it. Oh, Celeste? That'd be crazy. 3D Celeste? Yeah.
Okay, so now let's add a velocity to our cube to move it in a particular.
Okay, so maybe what I did wrong is I haven't done this. Because I genuinely don't know why this wouldn't work. I think the ball should spawn with some upwards force. It only makes sense that that's how you serve. The ball should go up and then fall down. Right now it's only spawning and falling down, and that's obviously incorrect. And it's still doing the same. It's always doing the same. I still think it's fucked up that I have to hold E for it to detect and not just press it. See, I'm pressing it, it doesn't do anything, but if I hold it, it's always gonna work. I don't know why. I don't know why. Am I crazy? Is triggered just a really bad way of detecting? Because then I'm gonna make is pressed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna use is pressed, but then this is gonna trigger more than once is my problem. This is gonna trigger more than once, and if I press it, then it's gonna do this like 100 times, like every I can make it cool down. No, I have to have it through that. Okay, maybe there's a solution on the internet. Unity action triggered delay. That's not how you spell it, but I need input action. Okay, there must be a different way of triggering it. Am I crazy? If context performed. I don't think performed is what I'm looking for, but that. Oh. I don't know what it does. Great. Does this hold any value? Like get key down? Nope. I would assume there'd be more to it. I don't know. Like normally you can read button down, button up, button fucking whatever. Right now I can't really do anything. I'm just stuck with however the game detects it. And that's kind of annoying because I don't know why it's not detecting me pressing E when it's supposed to. Why is it holding me back? Right? Like what's wrong with my E key? There's nothing wrong with my E key. Literally nothing wrong with my E key. But maybe it's this? Am I crazy? Is it this? Am I stupid? I just have default things here. There's nothing to jumping, nothing to crouching, but there is this. Okay, I just fixed my issue. Well, isn't it nice to complain about something you're completely capable of changing, but you don't want to complain about the thing, you know? You don't want to fix it. You want to complain that it doesn't fucking work. Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. Look at me go. Okay, there should be some delay actually. I don't mind it, but only... I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to doubt my ability to understand. I want press point to be at 0. I want the tap duration. What? No. It doesn't like zeros, obviously. But I don't really understand. If I switch it, does it trigger immediately and then take time to press again? I hope so. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's irrelevant, but it doesn't matter right now. The ball is going up. Am I crazy? It is. There is some force to it being okay. So add force actually works. It's just really, really weak because, well, it's not a lot of force to be honest. But I don't know how much force it is, you know? Because if I give it a lot of force, I can make the ball spawn a lot lower, and I think that's good, genuinely. Okay, right now it's not giving it more force. I'm not sure if it works. I'm doubting myself again. I'm not sure if the force works. Is it giving any force? Upward force? Is it just falling? It's not just falling, right? If I keep it in the air. No, it probably is just falling. Yeah, it is falling. It is only falling. Okay. Never mind. For a second I thought I came up with something. For a second there, I thought I actually did a thing. No, okay, where was I? Okay, so this is not how you add force to it. I'll get back to it later. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what was I doing. What needs to be fixed first? the ball spawns in the wrong way, in the wrong place. So the ball needs to spawn in the right place. That's the first thing to do. Right now I'm adding to it a vector that's always the same, right? Even though it's not. Because I got this position, right? And maybe I need to turn it into actual vector that holds the values that I want it to hold. Although it seems like this position is always going to be relative to the world and not to the player. And so I have to check where did I did that once. I already tried working with that at some point, didn't I? Am I crazy? What was I saying? I completely spaced out. I forgot everything. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to change world space to but I completely gotten rid of that, didn't I? Yeah, it seems like I gotten rid of that because I don't know what this is. I don't know what, none of this is switching the relativity of transform values, so it's definitely irrelevant. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing which is only reasonable, and that is to rewrite this as a vector free, as a whole thing, I think, because adding a vector to it is always adding the space, right, but not the right that I want it to, which is just the x value, which vector free is literally just one of the values, but I guess no, not, I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is literally make it like crazy person, so like that, and what is that? Do I need a new vector free? Do I have to declare it as a new vector free? Yeah. And now all I need is one of the values, which will be most likely x value. So I'm gonna go to x and I'm gonna give plus 2f, and hopefully this fixes it. In my head this does literally the same as adding the vector to it, but maybe this is what you're supposed to do, because honestly when I look around, this point should also rotate, therefore the orientation of where I'm trying to spawn the ball at should also be just same. No. Well, I am still spawning the ball to the right, but it's all space and not. Why is it always spatial and not local? Am I crazy? Like you see this point, right? You see where's my mouse at? Oh, I lost my mouse. It's awesome. No, there it is. Okay. So you see this point, right? I kind of can't point it out, but you see this point. It rotates. So you would assume that if the x-axis rotates, that if I add to it, that it's gonna do the thing you'd expect it to do, but nope, not how Unity Engine works. Nope, not how Unity Engine works. I'm looking at the x-axis, I'm looking at it rotating, but I'm not spawning it to the right of it. Nope, nope, nope. I'm spawning it spatially. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. Because I just need to basically, it's rewrite, like this information about where the point is spatial, which is good when you move it to a different, it's good when you spawn it in a different parent. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to change that because the parent is always there, even though the place where I spawn it should, I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know why it wouldn't work. But I'm gonna remove the declaring it. I'm gonna remove declaring it like that. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why can't it fucking eat up whatever? It literally, it wants transform here, and I'm kind of trying that. Okay, just stick with me. Come on. It really doesn't like that at all. And I don't know if I should just then do this and make this a part of it. Maybe a solution. So right now I'm gonna spawn it on this transform, and to move it, I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I'm unable to move it if it's the transform, because it has all the values that I don't need it to have. Yeah. But all it needs is a rotation, and I can just give it none, right? That's okay. Yeah, it's no problem at all. So I'm gonna delete this, let that be there, and then this is, nope, this is where I want to cut it off. Oh, something's going down there, bad. But I'm not coming out, there's no way. Also this doesn't work, but I can just do that as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I haven't changed anything, right? I just changed the way it processes where the parent is. And if that changes anything, I'm crazy, right? I mean, I don't know, it wouldn't make really sense, but yeah, it's acting the same, which is obvious and does make sense. I think it's stupid, but what can you do? Like, it spawns as a child to the object, but it's really fucked up that it spawns like that. Like, if it's gonna spawn like this, then it's better to always spawn it in front of you, right? At least you can kind of stand to the side and have it in front of you. Although even that kind of sucks, because if you're standing here and you spawn it in front of you, then you know, my main issue is that the way I do it, I don't spawn it in front of me. I always spawn it in front of me. And if I add to it, I just thought I'd be able to move it a little bit to the side. I don't know why it doesn't fuck with that. Genuinely didn't think this would be a problem. Genuinely thought that this would be a no-brainer. No-brainer. But yeah, it's tough. Okay, I don't know. I'm still having a lot of time just trying to hit the ball somewhere, but it's definitely a little silly when it doesn't really work the way you want it to, especially when the paddle just moves away from where it's supposed to be and I'm still playing with it like it's supposed to. Yeah, you can reset it. See, it's okay. You can somewhat reset it with the wall. You can also fuck it up with the wall, it seems like, but you can do all kinds of things with the wall. Okay. I haven't even realized that my camera can move out of the game, but this I don't mind at all, to be honest. Being able to see through walls, I don't think is a problem for me. Wow, I hit it really hard right now. Obviously that's because it's kind of pushing a lot of forces when it's glitching into the ground. Okay, how do I fix it? How do I do the thing that I don't know. How do I make the ball spawn where it's supposed to spawn, which is to my side? Apart from doing the obvious, which I'm gonna do. I've just solved it. Fuck my issues, man. Fuck my issues. Fuck everything. Fuck thinking that I'm smarter than anything. Not ever. I'm gonna literally just do it like this. And also maybe I would love to make it so there's also pressing Q to spawn into the other side. But that's probably not relevant right now. So I'm gonna spawn it where it's supposed to spawn and move it to the side manually. I think this is the best way to solve this. And maybe do like, which is it? This is right. And then have left. And this one goes to -1. And maybe do it like -1.5 with both of them. This is one, like, yes, I think this is good. Maybe do create empty, which is gonna be like ball sack. Which ball spawn sack actually, to make it apparent from if I ever, because I've named a lot of things ball sack, so I don't want to mess them up or mix them up, is what I wanted to say. I don't want to mix them up. Okay, so right now I have spawn ball right. What I could do is immediately make it so it's this, and instead of make sure this is where it's supposed to be, yes, 0 0, maybe give it free. Yeah, I'll probably make it free, and then this is gonna be 0 0, just for my own sanity. So right now it's gonna spawn where it's supposed to. I got transform position, like that. I should rename the ball manager to ball sack. I think that's ball sack. It's gonna make my life a lot easier with it being called same things. I don't know why I didn't do that immediately. Okay, so we got ball point and ball sack, and what we want is to get the child. Get child, and I'm gonna go with 0 right now. And if I want it to spawn to the left, I'm gonna go with 1, which is okay. And right now I'm not gonna decide where it's gonna spawn because I want the paddle to rotate where the mouse rotates, right? Or where was the last mouse movement is the way the rocket is gonna be turned. Therefore, when I know which way the paddle is gonna be turned, that's the direction I want to spawn the ball at. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I'm getting close. And with this, I can move on to the paddle, right? I can easily move on to the paddle right now. It's always gonna spawn where I want it to. This is awesome. Maybe I want it to spawn actually down, like where I have the bat, to be honest, because it seems more reasonable. And now I need to learn how to add the velocity, right? So that's what I'm gonna check.
Particular direction. So in this case, we're gonna move our cube in the forward direction. To do that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna comment this code out, and now here I'm gonna inside the update function. I'm gonna simply say RB dot velocity. So we are adding a velocity to a rigid body, and we're gonna add a velocity in the forward direction. So we're gonna say vector3 dot forward.
Okay, so if it is
multiplied by, let's say 100f, or let's say,
actually, yeah, it looks really simple. So I'm gonna put this back, and instead of adding force, I'm gonna go with velocity, angular velocity, no, linear. There's a lot of velocities. Which one do I want? Damn. Add force, add torque. Nope. Okay, am I stupid? Rigid. Hold on. He's just adding velocity. He's literally saying that the rigid body, I'm a little confused on that, but no, this is okay. I got rigid body, and he's saying there is a velocity. It's probably linear, right? And then vector 3 up. Maybe, I don't know, it's gonna do something, I hope. And he's making it really strong, so I'm gonna make it even stronger. I want it to fly. I want to see it flying, to be honest. If it's as simple as that, just adding velocity in this matter, it's gonna be really easy making this game. A lot easier than I thought it's gonna be. So nope, it's just falling. Why is it always just falling? I can't add velocity to it. Why can't I add velocity to it? Is it an update? I mean, that's relevant. If I can't use get key down right now, which is annoying. Get key, it's like input get key. It's not gonna like that, but get key code F. Is it okay with it? Yeah, it's okay with it. It's good. So whenever I press F, I want it to go crazy. Like crazy? I don't know, I feel like just it's not this. I don't know. It just really seems like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know. Let's see if at least this works. Yeah, I'm unable to do that. I can't add velocity like that. It's not that easy. Not even to an instance. F just doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna go here and do print. What do I want to print? I don't need ball found. I need a ball name maybe, just to make sure that it's able to find the ball. And then plus pressing F, ball please jump. That's what it should do. So I'm gonna check the player. How do I jump here? I use player velocity, and player velocity is a vector free that I'm adding through move here. So what I should have done is
20F. So we are
Watch
adding a
to the
velocity
end.
of 20 in the forward direction. So we're gonna save the script. So now if I click on play, you will see our cube moves in the forward direction by this amount, and as you can see it's already rotating, so we don't want it to rotate. So we're gonna come to our cube, come to the rigid body, go to the constraints and click on freeze rotation on the X direction. Alright, so now if I click on play, you will see our cube is not rotating anymore.
Okay, he's not having any issues at all with that. It's probably the wrong velocity. Am I crazy? I can't just add velocity like that. And if I make it through move, oh, I'm not even getting the F key. Okay, that's interesting. Why? It doesn't like it because it's legacy? Really? Well, that's stupid. I don't care. I'm gonna make another interaction, a binding, path, F, keyboard and mouse, tap, and do the same way it is. Oh, I removed it. Okay, and I'll remove it as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, so we got E and F. Although no, I can't have that like that. How am I this stupid? I need to create. Can I rename this? I should be able to rename it, right? So it's gonna be spawn ball. It's okay. I'm gonna rename crouch because I can. Although I'm gonna let crouch in, to be honest, right now. Do it like that. Let's do it like that. I think sprinting is relevant, jumping is in the game, so jumping is relevant. Maybe crouching at some point, spawn ball is relevant, and fuck these others, yeah. So the next one is gonna be nothing. I'm just gonna keep it in the attack. I think attack is good enough. Is it left button, enter? Yeah, a lot of it. Okay, so I'm gonna use the attack. Done. Great. Move ball. That's all it's gonna be. I think that's enough, to be honest. This is probably not the best way to do it. There must be a lot of ways to make it faster or write faster, but I'm not worried about it. I don't need this here for sure, nor do I need this. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. And like that it should all work, and all I need is to have move ball do something, and it's gonna be the same way as I did it here. I don't see a problem with that at all. Okay, so now I'm gonna press F and it's gonna do something. At least it's gonna trigger. I'm really surprised that it doesn't work with legacy inputs and it doesn't say anything. It just doesn't work. That's crazy. But I don't care. At least it's much more manageable, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not pressing F anyways. Oh, I'm supposed to attack. Supposed to attack and it doesn't do anything? Why? Oh, I haven't attached it. My bad. This is annoying, but that's life. Sometimes you forget things. At least I remember really quickly. I was almost gonna throw in the white towel, but no way, I'm giving up. Okay, we got something going on. Okay, so adding force definitely works. This is awesome. I never need this. None of this ever again. This? Bullshit. This is awesome. Great. Great. Let's remove this for now. And I don't think I'm gonna need this action ever again, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna dash it. I'm gonna remove it. Just so I don't let it rot there forever. Because it's easy. It's really easy to just forget about the fact that you made something like that, so... I don't want to keep things in the scene that are irrelevant. Okay. So, I don't know how much force do I need to add, but I'm gonna start with 50. I think 5 was good, but maybe 50 could be better. Am I crazy for saying that? Am I crazy for thinking that a 50 is enough force to move the ball upwards? I don't think I'm crazy, alright? Let's see how crazy I really am. It's not doing anything at all. Why is it not doing anything at all? It was working here. Why is it not doing the same thing that it's doing here? Come on, come on. If it works in update, and this is called once, but this is also called only once, there is no reason why it shouldn't work. Maybe I put like crazy value into it and see if it works now. I don't know, I don't get it. I really thought I'm on to a winner. I really thought I solved it. I didn't. Why? I made it so that I can press a button and it works with a press of a button, but only with that. Well, if it works with the press of a button, I could make it work with the press of a button, right? It just has to be the same button. Am I crazy? That's not crazy. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking it's crazy? I'm just gonna take this and move it here. If you can't add the velocity there, I'll add it here. I'm okay with that. If it's gonna work, which is probably not, but I don't know. I don't see why it shouldn't work. Like the update goes to this point and it says, oh, spawn ball, and it goes to here. It does this shit and then it goes back to here. So it should definitely work. See? See how it definitely works? See how it works for sure without any issues? Alright, I need to look into why it doesn't work at all. And why does it work when I press a different button? I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it. If it works here, why can't it work there? Let's do a little bit more testing and find out what's causing the issue. Because when I press mouse 1, it's gonna do the thing. Okay, right now it's not doing the thing when I press the mouse 1. Okay, right now it's not working at all. Hold on, what? How did it work a second ago? Why did it work a second ago? When I move ball, action triggered. Okay. And I haven't triggered it once with my mouse 1. How? Okay. Oh, it's giving a lot of errors. Now I remember, I forgot to link it again. It's okay. That's okay. This happens. That's okay. But I don't know why it should work right now. I don't know, I don't get it. See? I can add velocity to it with a fucking button. But this way doesn't do anything. Even if I make it so that it does the same thing here, it seems not to do that at all. It's gonna not like that. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, so pressing E clearly fucking removes all the velocity from it. And even if I make it add the velocity to it, it doesn't like that. I don't know why. Yeah, I spawn a new ball and I can easily make it fucking crazy. But even if E is supposed to do the same fucking thing, it doesn't. You see this? Does this make sense to you? That it works here, but doesn't work here? I spawn a new ball. The ball gets spawned, and when it's in the scene, it's easy to do this, but hold on. Okay, so I don't need a check for that because I see if the ball spawns, and after that it's gonna find the ball, name the ball, and tell me it's trying to jump with it. Pressing mouse 1. It doesn't matter. It's just words. But I don't really see the problem. I don't see the issue at all. I don't know. I mean, I see one big issue, but apart from that, I don't really get it. See, pressing E, ball please jump. It doesn't fuck with that. But if I press this, it's completely okay with that. Ball clone pressing E. Ball clone pressing mouse 1, please jump. E, please jump. Please jump. Please jump. It's not jumping. Why? I'm not doing anything differently. That's what really fucking me over. Like why? Like why? Can I jump? Can I instantiate with initial force? Something like that? I don't think so. If I instantiate the game object, then I change the parent and all that. Maybe if I do it here, I don't know, I'm just gonna add velocity everywhere and see if it ever does anything. So far it doesn't look like that. So far it looks like it doesn't fuck with me at all. But I don't know. Yeah, so E is just never gonna do it. And this is gonna do it, but okay, I got a new idea. What if spawning the ball only kind of like spawns it, but pressing mouse 1 makes it unfrozen or unfreezes it, and then you can, you know, like you spawn it where it's supposed to spawn, but it doesn't move yet. It doesn't apply gravity, it's frozen. How can you freeze an object? Is my question. Is my next question basically. How can I make sure that I can freeze something in the air before pressing a button? Unity freezing game objects position. Is there a way to actually do it really easily? Oh wait, oh my god. Rigid body has, I can literally freeze it through the values in its rigid body. I mean, it hasn't been working really. it hasn't been fucking with me at all. But game object rigid body and then freeze. Oh. I can only freeze the rotation. I can't freeze the position. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to here. How to turn off? I don't think that's the way to do it. So there are multiple ways I could probably make it work, but think this is good. Although I don't know if this is gonna be a good thing, but like, what was it? Sleep, and the other one, wake up. I don't know what sleep does. I'm gonna be honest, I think sleep only turns some things off, but like gravity and maybe something is still gonna work. I don't know. We'll see. So if I spawn it, let's see. If I spawn it, it's doing the same thing that it did before that. It's not freezed, it's not anything. That's really interesting. Okay, so if I force it to sleep, it doesn't change anything. It's good. Yeah, I could destroy it and instantiate it, but I don't like doing that. Oh, there's something like rigid body constraints. What? Okay, there is actually something like legit. Okay, I don't know what to use at all. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here is. No, wait, there's freeze. There's no freeze. Rigid body does constraints equals. What is he saying? That's like a really long time ago though. I feel like there's just no way. Rigid body constraints freeze. Nope. Nope, you don't do anything like that to it, so you do. Okay. I think this is it. This hopefully is it. And now unfreeze maybe? Unfreeze? Is there just I don't know. Maybe just none. Okay. So this should do something. I'm really wondering what it's gonna do. I don't get why it's working the way it is. Whatever. It's just the way it's supposed to be written. I don't care. If it says the code is supposed to be written that way, it's supposed to be written that way. It's not freezing at all. I can't freeze it. God damn it. What's wrong with you? Like if it worked, it would work. Clearly. Clearly it would work if it could work. But for some reason, I just can't access it here. I can't fuck with it here. I don't know why. Doesn't matter where I put it, just like I move it so the game doesn't like it anymore. Like it finds it, but then it has to find it again, and it like, I don't know where the ball is. What's the problem? I don't get what the problem is. Because every time I'm trying to find the object, it's gonna find the object. There's no way it's gonna lose the object. But it's not working. The method is not working there, which I find ridiculous. I still think this is ridiculous. But I like the functionality. I really want to make this work. I want the ball to be spawned where you think it's gonna spawn, and then with mouse 1 it's gonna, because mouse 1 has to do something, right? Mouse 1 has to do something, and I think this is just the best thing it could honestly be doing. But I'm just not getting it to freeze at all. So I don't know about that. What do you mean JavaScript? What do you want? Yeah, this is 2D and it works. Okay, this is all. This is not even that. Like this should work. I don't know. I would love to make a, you know, I don't know if anybody responds to these still, but I would love to have somebody that could actually give me any form of help, because I don't know what I'm doing. The worst thing, I feel like it's really stupid, because if I do this here, it's gonna work. I bet it's gonna work. I can bet you anything that it's gonna work. Okay, I've got a solution. I've got an easy solution for this. Again, my brain is, as always, my brain is huge. So I just made a realization that I don't have to do it that way at all. All I need to do is freeze it here. Am I crazy for saying that? All I have to do is freeze it here. So the prefab is always frozen, but with mouse 1 I make it move. Am I crazy for wanting that to work? I don't think I'm crazy. Hey, that's really cool. I'm gonna remove the ball from the scene. And I think this is actually a huge thing for me. I don't know how you guys think about it. Nobody's here, so I don't care. It doesn't matter. What matters is what I like. And I think this is fucking cool. I think this is fucking sick. Yeah, I can just spawn the ball wherever I want to. I like that. I can just spawn the ball, and with mouse 1 I do this. And I can, yeah, I like that a lot. I'm still incapable of hitting it, but I like this functionality a lot. I like this functionality a lot. It could do, oh, I haven't realized that. Okay, so how do I make sure I can't do this? So I can only do it once, and then only ever do it when the ball gets respawned. So I'm just gonna have a boolean that's gonna be like, that's gonna just help with that. Private bool yeah, exactly like that. So when the ball spawn, oh, hold on. I can only trigger this when the ball it shouldn't be called that. What do I call it? Ball first hit. Why does it? F2 doesn't work again. I don't remember how I turn. How do you change the functionality of the Fs? The Fs. It's gonna be like control when, right? Fuck this. Okay. Ball first hit. So ball first hit, and it has to be true, and then I'm gonna false, and here I'm gonna give it true. I think this is good enough, at least for now. Just gonna make sure or ensure that I can't spawn it, and I think that's good. I think this is good. It could be, I could rename the function to served or something like that. Yeah, now I can't do anything. Okay, so that's good. Oh shit, I didn't think of this. I don't think this is a thread though. I feel like the ball has a lot more velocity now. Sometimes, if you hit it correctly. That's awesome. Okay, so this is cool, but as you can see, even if I know how to hit it, right? I know that this would be a great hit, right? I can't. The physics just don't work like that. Okay, let's first of all, let's check where I'm spawning the ball. I feel like it's too far. Yeah, that seems too far. So maybe two. Okay. Now let's see. I want the ball to spawn basically where you would play normally, so you don't have to move around. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. So you stand here, and you sort of, yeah, and you spawn it. You sort of always are able to hit it. I think that's okay. Now I just need to make it so that you can actually do anything about it. This is really silly, but we are getting somewhere, I suppose. uh, okay, let's create something that matches the hit, right? I wonder how I want to make the script for everything. So I'm gonna remove this. I don't need it, at least not now. What I am gonna do is not here, but here. It's gonna be right, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, I just want to remember the fact that I not only am switching from the sides where you spawn it, I also want it to be like you decide. Well, game controller should decide what player is on serve and which one is serving. So I genuinely think that this whole thing should probably be in player behavior. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna make another function which is gonna be the serve, and I'm doing that just because I can and I want to, and I think it's not gonna hurt anyone. So if I ever decide to move it, you know, to player behavior, which I'm probably gonna do right now, I want it to be as clean as possible, right? I don't want to mess about. I don't want to lose directions or lose what I'm doing. I don't know. Yeah, this works the same. Fine. Great. Awesome. So, I'm gonna be honest. The ball, spawning a new ball should be a game controller thing. Serving should be the player behavior, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I'm not crazy for thinking that at all. So I'm just gonna take this and put it above update, I suppose. And I'm gonna have to steal a lot of things. Ball is first and move ball, right? Yes. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna here and serve. Rename it serve. Serve ball, just so I can. Actually, no, action. What do you mean? Serve action. And now all I need to do is, well, remove this, remove this. This is gonna be a difficult one. This is gonna be a difficult one. Fuck. Where do I want to keep the ball? I want to keep that in the game manager, I think. This is something a game manager should have. So like that, take this, and read movement, jump, apply. This is all movement, so maybe above it even. Then call it what it's called, which is serve action. Serve action. And okay. Now I'm just gonna do with tag game controller dot, and I'm gonna have to call it public. Something like that. Why not? Oh yeah, get component game controller like that. Awesome. I'm actually not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do private game controller, yep, like that. And game controller is gonna be this lovely thing. Now all I need is this. Okay, so this is almost working. All I need now is let's do that this here. Really. This is all I need, and I don't know why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, but I'm a little slow. It's okay, right? Crouching is still not in the game at all. I don't know why I keep it here, but I don't mind it that much. Okay, well, is everything here okay? Okay, so I butchered it as much as I could. Let's see if it's okay with that. Let's see if it's okay with doing that from the game, from the player. It should be the same. There shouldn't be nothing different to it, right? I hope. It still spawns, and I can't move, and I can't. Yeah, I always forget that. I always forget to actually set the action, but that's okay. Attack. Okay. So apart from the fact that I forgot about it, I think it should work. I think it should work fine. I think I just solved something major. Let's see though. Okay, here's the ball. It doesn't have any collisions at all, so I can just do whatever. And if I do that, yeah. Okay. So it works exactly how it was supposed to be working. It's awesome. Okay. Can I look it? Can I look it in some way? Static. Nope. I don't think I can look it. Because whenever I touch it, I'm a little worried that I'm gonna move anything or move something, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so let's do something else now. what if I wanted to make the paddle thick? Just a little thicker. Does it help? I'm gonna turn this glider off because, well, it just makes more sense, right? Honestly, I wouldn't be using even the collisions, or yeah, I probably wouldn't be using the collisions. I only would be using the brother. How can I? I'm not gonna be able to surf like that at all. That's really fucked up. How do I make it? Give me a normal bed, please. I need it. I need a way to fix this. Yeah, I need a way to fix the rotation and the orientation and all of this of the bed. If I don't have any control over the bed, I'm not gonna be able to play anything. So okay, let's make it smaller again because this is really thick. I think this is okay. I want to control the paddles rotation in the in the Z value only. Fuck. In the Z value only. Ingy. Okay. Otherwise I want to keep it like this. So I want to make a button that, well, I don't want to make a button. I just want it. Okay. I got a camera behavior that tells me when I look left or right, which is this. Look at X. And I can access it easily, right? Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna do, hold on. It's a vector 3. It's a vector 2. It's a vector 2. So if I make a vector 2, that's, no. I actually want to make a vector 3. Is the fact I want to make a vector 3 that's look at. It doesn't matter which it is, right? But this is what I can access. I have a vector 3 that's accessible from anywhere, and so I need the same thing here. So I'll have private mouse movement, private vector 3 mouse movement, and so mouse, I'll probably do this mouse movement, nope, is gonna be set to transform, get component, camera behavior, look add. Okay, and what values am I checking? I'm checking the second value, which is mouse Y. No, I just want the X value. That's okay. I don't know. Yeah. Well, clearly it's X value, so I'm just gonna check the X value. Okay. So let's go to update, and so if mouse movement X is bigger than 0, right? And print moving right if fuck mouse movement X is like that, fuck, I don't like this, move left, moving left. Okay. Now let's think about it. This only tells me when I'm moving the mouse, and if I stop moving the mouse, it's not gonna remember the last direction. So what I need is basically private let's float. Let's use integer present last mouse direction, and therefore last mouse direction equals to 1 equals to -1. And this is gonna make sure this is a stupid way of checking it. I could also have it here as a public bool last direction right, and then do if look at x, then last is true, else is false. Okay. And then in player behavior, I don't need mouse movement. All I need is this bool last mouse direction. Okay. Last direction right. Last mouse direction right. And last direction mouse, just gonna this, okay. Now that's gonna make it a lot easier because I don't know, it's just making things easier, obviously. Now I just this, delete that. Okay. Let's now see if it actually works, because I don't know if it works. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I want to be checking that all the time, right? Yeah, probably so. I'm gonna make the statement a little more robust later. Right now, this is enough for me. I'm not content with that. Moving left, moving left, moving left, moving left. I only move left. Why? Why am I only ever moving left? I probably do the logic incorrectly here, right? I mean, obviously I did stupid. What the fuck did I do? I can't do that. I can't be doing that. I need literally the same statement, just the other way around. Okay, this should help, right? This should help, right? Right? Like, I know I can be looking, I could check this value in player behavior and it would be okay. I just want to simplify it, and this is a good way to simplify it, I think. It can only ever hold two values, so Boolean is great for this, and I think this simplifies a lot of things, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so I got moving left, moving left, moving left. I only ever move left. I only ever move left. Why is that? Okay, I'm gonna print the value as well. So print I don't know what's the issue, to be honest. I know exactly what's the issue. I'm filling the I'm filling it on awake, right? But I need to do that every time. Every time I move. Fuck. So there must be a better way to do that, actually. I can't call it on wake, so I have to call it every time I want to switch direction. So whenever I move my mouse, I need this to be filled. That's really not that bad. I just have to turn this around and make it public. That's not the worst thing, right? I make it public here. I take it from here. Save. I go here. I go to wake. No. I go to here. I go to here and here. Here. Yeah, let's be concrete about it. Okay, so now all I need is to just switch this, right? Just do this, put it here, put player behavior into it, player behavior, and in theory it should work, right? In theory this should make all things correct. I'm just gonna switch it to private here. So in camera behavior it's private, but it gives it to player behavior where it's public. But yeah. Because my thinking is that I'm gonna have to access this value at some point as well, and I think keeping it in player behavior as public is better than keeping it in camera behavior, right? Yeah. Did I even update that? Whatever. Nobody's watching me, so it doesn't matter if I update the title, but it doesn't matter. I'm supposed to buy something. I'm supposed to buy things. Wow, thanks. Great, awesome. I'm not going anywhere. I'm buying shit. Okay, so it is working. It is definitely working now. That's awesome. Alright, so I'm probably gonna I need to take a shit. Is there a way to hold on? Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna update it to say that I'm going to take a shit. Actually, I can just do it in a really smart way, which is to go here and just go taking a shit be right back. And I can just make that really big, right? Make it really big. How do I do that? Like that. Give it maybe 60. Save it. Oh. My bad. Hold on, was it with Alt? Nope. None of these do the thing that I would expect them to do, so it's really not that bad. Taking a shit, be right back. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take shit. Awesome. How's chat doing? Wow, so many people came. Wow, I missed so many people that came. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright. Alright. Welcome back. We're back to the grind. We're back on the grind, and where have we left off? What did I do? Yeah. The last thing I did was make sure that I'm checking which direction I'm moving. And right now, I want to make a function that turns my paddle where it's supposed to be. So I'm wondering, do I make it as a function or as something that I just put here? A good question. To be honest, I kind of wanna make a different script for just the paddle and have the rotating of the paddle inside of it. Am I crazy for saying that? I don't think that's crazy. I think it's unnecessary though. Like, I like the fact that player behavior is just player movement, but the pedal movement should probably be a part of that, so I'm gonna make it a part of that. So, alright, let's make a new public game object that's gonna be the paddle. Or, yeah, probably the game object, that's the easiest. I can make it probably private and find it through tags or something, but no, that doesn't sound smart. So, why do I have caps lock on? Private game object called paddle. Just paddle object. I don't know. Just keep it simple. Just a paddle. Okay, so we got paddle, and right now I'm just gonna do else if, so it's looped or connected, and else just do nope. I don't know why I had that on. What do I want it to do? Let's see. I want the paddle to, let's see, moving right. So if I'm moving right, I'm moving right, so I want the paddle to turn in negative direction. Okay, so I want that, oh fuck, that rotation to be negative. It's almost correct, negative, yeah, and here is gonna be positive, right? Positive. And in an else state it should be, it's never gonna be in an else state, but that's just maybe actually why not. Maybe actually why not, because I can easily, if there's no here, see, just else. No, what am I saying? I can't, it's just boolean. There's only two values. I can't fuck with that. And there's no reason to keep the bed flat at all. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. I don't ever want to keep it flat. But maybe resetting it. Okay, let's just pretend it's like resetting it. This place, resetting it. Let's just pretend, okay? Let's just pretend. So resetting to, this is only ever gonna be triggered once on awake when there's no input. So I think everything is okay. What's the error? What's the error here? What's the hoopla? Nothing? Okay, good. Okay, so I don't want it to, I want it to rotate to position, you know, and I don't know how to do that. I need lerp or something like that, you know, but I don't know how to rotate into position or like unity. I can close all of these. I mean, there may be something I'm missing, and I'll just Google it again if I need it. So right now, what I need is rotation to position or something like that, like lerping position. Unity rotating to position, or like thing to state. Rotate towards. It's not really, no. Maybe it's in the documentation somewhere. I don't know if I can just use lerp. Oh, this is, I don't know if this is relevant still, but maybe it is. Relative to now this is interesting. I am never using that, and I think this is important. Space self. How do you do that? Oh, that's cool. I'm really glad I opened the. Oh shit! I'm really glad I opened the documentation. Okay, I think this is huge. This is gonna rotate it. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm definitely using this for the reset here. So it's gonna be just, instead of transform, it's gonna be paddle. Well, it's gonna be paddle transform, so whatever. And like that, right? But rotate, what does rotate do actually? Fuck. Rotate doesn't keep it in that state, does it? Or does it? Fuck. Does it add to the rotation, or does it do it once? Is what I'm trying to say, you know? Because this is gonna be running. Let's say that this triggers 5 times, 5 frames it triggers. Does it mean that my pedal is gonna go around and around and around, or does it mean that it's gonna try to put it into here once and then keep it there because it's triggering again? That's what I'm trying to think. Because if it was if it was position translate, then it would be adding over and over again. So I'm not gonna use my mouse for now, and hopefully it doesn't trigger. Obviously it's gonna trigger. It's a boolean. It always has 2 states. There is no fucking else to this statement. I'm fucking retarded. There is no way of resetting it like that. Let's just do if. I'm just gonna make a right button. I'm just gonna make a right button action. Serve action. Pedal reset action. There's no way I can do it otherwise. Pedal reset action. This is gonna help me. This is gonna help me immensely. This is gonna be huge. I think so. So I'm just gonna do this and do this. Fuck. Do this. And therefore I can make a new if if pedal reset action trigger, then I'll reset it. Okay, and I can make a print or something, just print resetting. Okay, so that's working, hopefully that'll do something. Now I just need to create a right mouse button input and link it to the player. That's no problem at all. So let's go into here and add a new action, which is gonna be I don't know, right mouse button. I really don't need to, I don't know, let's just do pedal reset. Let's do it like that because I want the attack to also be renamed to serve. Okay, pedal reset, no bindings, right. I wanted to, how many things are there? Left mouse button, there's a lot of things. Where's west? So east, button east, gamepad, then yeah, this one is gamepad. Okay, then add binding, which is going to be right mouse button, right button, mouse, gamepad, and I'm not gonna care about none of these for now. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move the crouch below that because I don't need it. Kinda wanna know. I kinda wanna know which one is which, so this is gonna be a right mouse button, gonna be a left mouse button. Shift, well, close enough. Space. Okay, I don't need others to be named. Let's see if it unlinked anything. No. Okay, so let's do pedal reset or small button. Okay, so okay, I think I can start up the scene or test it out at least. So let's test it out, man. I'm really wondering if I can reset the pedal like that. I don't think I can. I think I need to set the rotation implicit or like fixed to that state. So I'm gonna try to break my bed in the most ridiculous way I can. Yep, like that. And right mouse button doesn't do anything. Hold on. Moving right. It's trying to tell me something, but it's not telling me that. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this because this is working and I don't need prints right now, so I'm gonna just remove it completely. Another thing that I really don't need is printing here where I'm looking at. I no longer need that for anything, so let's get rid of that as well. And now the only thing that should trigger is this. So pedal reset action, this is good, this is correct, this seems to be all correct, so I don't know why it's not triggering. Let's see what the issue is. I mean, there obviously is. Oh, hold on, I don't think I've put the game object. I made it public, but I never linked it, right? Am I crazy? I didn't. I didn't do that, right? Let's see. Do you guys see anything like a paddle here? How did I fuck that up? I made it private. Well, why did I do that? I don't need it to be private. I don't want to be linking it through tags or anything really. I want to make sure it's always your paddle. There's easily more paddles in the game, you know. Your enemy, your teammates possibly. If you play 2v2, I don't know if I'm gonna get to that point, but I think it's definitely possible. So let's just do this. Great, awesome. Okay, so now I'll turn it on again. And so I'm gonna try to fuck up my paddle as hard as I can and then reset it with the right mouse button. My prediction, it's not gonna work. But we can only you know, assume and see what happens. It's interesting that it never goes through the ground, but it's okay, whatever. Okay, so I just want to get somewhere with the mouse. Reasonable. Okay, so now I'm gonna press the right button. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's do it. Okay. Okay, so it does exactly what I expected it to do, to be honest. And that's kind of fun. I wonder if I can hit it with that. No, I obviously can't. Yeah. But this is fun. This is actually fun. But I want a way of resetting it and not do that. But it's good because I'm gonna need it, I think, in these, theoretically. But actually no, because, well, I actually could have it like that. I still am gonna need a way to reset it. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna need a way to reset it. But I could make easily a if statement like if pedal rotated less than 45, then rotate, right? So it's gonna stop when I want it to stop and everything works. So I think this is usable for these, but not for the resetting. Before I do that, let's make sure I can reset it. I think I could possibly just, instead of rotate, use rotation, which uses quaternions or something, but I can just go to Euler angles or something like that. Let's try that. Fuck. That's what I meant to do. So let's try that on for size. So we're gonna transform rotation and then like Euler angles or something like that. Euler? No, not a way to go. How are we doing it? Oh, Euler. Oh, it's straight from the transform? I guess. Yeah, okay. So Euler angles and local ones even. Okay, local Euler angles, just to make sure. And now what do we do? what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm setting a new vector with the information that I wanted to have. So a new vector 3 with the values I have here. And in theory, this is gonna reset it, right? In theory. Yeah, I hope so. I like how the first day I started this project, I forgot completely how rotations work in Unity, and I was really struggling with that. But now that I know that rotate and Euler angles, and just now that I know that I don't ever have to fucking touch quaternions again, I don't know why I was struggling. Like, there are so many functions in Unity to not have to deal with, and there is obviously some kind of reason why they are using it, so whatever, but okay. This is good. It's resetting it to at least somewhat of a state, right? It's always resetting it to the same state. This is not bad. Now all I need to do is not be stupid and actually do it the way I said I would, which is to only ever touch the Z value. Obviously. I don't know why I forgot about it completely. Okay, so now I can just finish the whole code, I think, for the paddle, to be honest, because it seems really easy. All I'm gonna do is use this, and if this Z is small, oh, yeah, Z is smaller than 4, hold on. So this is positive. So if it's, hold on, no. My brain really isn't smart. So let's first do the function, or the functionality. Let's do it correctly. Let's do it like here, right? I only want it to be like, it's not gonna be the way I want it to be though, but whatever. So if it's bigger than, hold on, my brain isn't smart, so I always have problem with these things when it's like to always orient myself with what way is what. And this really like bothers me, so I'm just gonna have to check it. I don't know, I just have to test it. I can't figure it out on my own. Because I don't know what the boundaries are, is my point I'm trying to say. I don't know what the boundaries are supposed to be, and I don't know why it's so fucking slow again, but okay. The boundaries are minus, this is too much, this is like minus 135, right? Minus 135 and minus 44. Minus 44 and minus 5. Oh, okay. Where's the lead? 135. And it has to be bigger. So if it's bigger than that, it's gonna take away from it. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like that. It really helps writing it all down. So if it's bigger than minus 44, if it's smaller actually, and this one is bigger. Alright, that's why it's so many things, you know. this is like positive negative, this is saying what's positive negative, this is all in negatives. Like, this hurts my brain to realize what is supposed to be where, what is supposed to be what. But I think this should do something at least, and I should have put time delta time instead of 1, but that doesn't matter. I'll do it afterwards. I don't know why I put 1 there. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll see. I don't like how long it takes to compile my code. There's not a lot of code, but whatever. It could be just cache or something. Like, obviously there are many things that it could be, so whatever. Okay, how we're doing? Let's see. We got, it's rotating in the wrong direction, and it's only ever rotating in one direction. That's interesting. I am doing it in the way I thought it was supposed to be, though. That's interesting. So I don't remember which one was left, which one was right, so I'm gonna have to print it again. Moving right. And moving left. One of these never triggers, and I don't know why. But I am checking the z-axis, and I am only touching the z-axis, so in my head it should work. In practice it doesn't, so I don't know what's up with that. I haven't even checked if the resetting works, so maybe I should do that as well. For sure. I should probably fucking do that for sure, yeah. Okay, so game's running, and if I turn, the pedal turns in a lot of ways. Now, I don't get it. It's not doing what I was thinking it would do. Maybe fuck the space self. Maybe just fuck it. I don't know. I never really get this. I just don't understand these things. I never know what orientation or what, like, what's the word? I don't ever know what is using, you know? I don't ever know what's it relate to, what's it bound to, you know? If it's bound to the space, if it's bound to itself, like, what are the values actually? Like, they mean nothing. I don't know why Unity does that. I feel like this could be easily just one thing, just like position is, because literally position is just one thing that never really changes. Yeah, it's sometimes fucked up, but only sometimes. Yeah, triggering right, it just doesn't work at all. So triggering right doesn't work at all. Yeah, the Z value never really changes, and it's rotating around a different axis completely. But I'm not saying it should. I'm saying it definitely shouldn't. But only this one works, so if it's smaller than minus 45, which it was, right? If it's bigger than it has to be bigger than that, and it has to be smaller than that. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely correct. I don't know why only one is triggering. I'm never moving left. I never once triggered moving left. Even though this is minus 90, which is in bounds, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but it really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, moving right just stops it. Even though moving right it is smaller than minus 88. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get it. I'm not sure what's incorrect, but I'm just gonna do this and see what is the value that I'm comparing it with, because clearly it's using something else. Clearly it's just making shit up. Let's see if this helps. I really don't understand why it's not working, but there are a lot of things I don't understand. Like, why is nobody watching me? Like, why does nobody care that I do anything in life? Like, why am I always all by myself, just wishing for somebody to care about me? All these things, I don't get them. But I just hope they work out by themselves, and it never do. I don't know. They never do. I never do. I don't know. It's taking really a long time. Maybe I should turn Unity on and off, because it's been on for 3 hours, so the cache is probably fucked up from all the code adjustments. Maybe. Could be it. Could also not be it at all, so. Okay, the console should now be saying a lot more than it did. Yeah. As you can see, it's using a different value than it's here. But it's using Euler angles, which is interesting because Euler angles are okay here, but not here. So I'm gonna assume it's rotation then. I'm just gonna assume it's a different thing now. And then I need to figure out why is this moving in a different axis, but that's okay. Slow steps, you know, one step at a time. First of all, I need to have a correct if statement, and then I can make the correct functionality, right? That makes sense. Okay. I feel like it's never gonna give me the values that I wanted to compare it to. I'm beginning to lose hope, because it always does this shit. It just makes up any values that it wants to. I don't get it at all. Yeah, it's, you see that, like, the value doesn't make sense. And when I move right, it doesn't trigger. But okay. And does this just go on forever? No. What are these values? What values are you using? I don't know. I just realized that I could. No, I don't want to. I just realized that I could be moving with the hand, but I don't want to move the hand. I want to move the paddle. I think that's easier. I think that's a lot easier. At least I can still reset it with the right click, At least that works. And if I go right, it works always, but fuck. What? Why? Why is it? What axis is it using? And what space is it using? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It just doesn't care about axis. It doesn't care about anything. Okay, I got a call. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna take a break for. I just have to cook something, but I'm not really gonna cook anything. I'm just gonna put it on stove and let it cook by its own, and I'll figure this out when I get back. Right? It's really interesting that it's. Oh wait, I'm not even printing the right thing to check if I'm doing the correct thing, but I can do that now, so at least I can do that. Okay, let's see if the if statement at least is correct now, and then I'm gonna go put the thing on the stove, and I have to not take long because otherwise I'm gonna be eating very late, and I don't want to do that. Okay, come on, load up. Come on. Faster. No, fuck, look. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, no wonder I'm not getting any pussy. Okay. It's still not working. God damn, it's so slow. Okay, now. Well, what are these values? Are you crazy? What is this value? Fuck. Okay, so rotation has a fucked up value, Euler angles has a fucked up value. I don't know what am I supposed to compare it to. Euler angles are fucked up. Let's do local Euler angles fucked up. I really don't know. I really need to put that thing on the stove. I need to cook. I need to do that. But I just feel like this has to be solved in some simpler manner than just having nonsensical values. I don't understand Unity at all. I know it's my problem. I know it's me. I know it's me that's the issue. I know that I'm stupid, but still. Come on. Like, what's wrong with me? Also, I must have. I've got a wrong text on, don't I? I think I've. What? Did I not save that? I thought I already changed the text there. Fuck. I'll have to look into that as well. here, you know. I'm doing completely else. I'm doing something else now. I'm already at the fucking. But I did that yesterday. I changed that. I swear I changed that. Did I do something here? How? There's no way I did that, right? There's no way I did anything before writing this, right? Yeah, it's literally the same. That's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna fix that later. Let's see the values. Oh, I shouldn't have. That's stupid of me. I don't know what value is what. I'm fucking stupid. Um. I can delete the plus sign later. Yeah. Where's the extra plus sign here? Delete this. Well, I can see that I'm taking a lot of time, so I'm gonna take the break now, and I'll be right back. I really am. I'm really fucked up with this text. When did it go back to the state? Like, did I not change that yesterday? I thought I did. I thought I already changed that yesterday. I wasn't even thinking about that. This whole VOD is gonna have a wrong steps on it. I'm already doing something else. I'm not fucking with movement and looking constraints. I did that days ago. It feels like it was a day ago, but days ago. Yeah, it was. Wow, I don't know. Okay, so let's see if any of the free values holds any value at all. Okay, so one is. So clearly I can use Euler angles somehow. Good. I'll get back to it when I'm here. Let's just. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back to fixing things. I don't think I'm gonna have lunch today. Whatever. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Okay, let's get back to it. First of all, let's fix this because I've already done this and I don't think there's any need to, you know, let's do it like that. Let's do this as a 0.6. This one is 0.5. Move this one to the bottom of here. Fix things up. And yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm much happier now. Okay, so comparing it with the rotation value is clearly useless. Euler angles, doesn't matter which one I use, they're fine. They're fine. So that's awesome. At least that's awesome. It's weird that I'm setting it to minus 90 here and that it's to what's the normal value? What's the well, it should be like 270, wasn't it? Right? Why would it be 270? Is it 180 plus 90? 180 plus 90? I don't know. No. What? My head isn't mathing, but it doesn't matter. I can just test it out and see for myself. Yeah, it's 270. So if naturally it's 270, then all I need to do is like plus 34 for plus 44 and minus 34. That's fine. I just don't know which way is positive and which way is negative because it's clearly using whatever it wants to. But it's at least a value that I can use somehow. So let's put that here. And now let's just do it's supposed to be smaller than 270, right? When it's supposed to be smaller than 270, and 270 plus 45, which is 315, and this one's gonna be minus, so 225. It's still not gonna rotate correctly, but it should rotate in when I look the way I want to look, right? Like at least the if statements should be correct now, right? Hopefully. There's a very big likelihood that I'll have to switch these around because I'm not sure which way is which, but that happens. I can't imagine this in my brain. Oh shit, Mr. Coxa, that stream. Fat fuck. I had to put my meat on the stove. I had to put my meat on the stove. It's insane you came when I fucking went away. It's actually fucking insane. Really unlucky. Okay, so still only left is triggering, and when I'm moving left it's not triggering at all. Why is that? That's weird. I feel like now both of them should be triggering. And this is never getting to that value because it's so odd. If I'm moving left works. Moving right doesn't work. If I want it to be, oh, stupid me. That's very stupid of me. Let's see what I did now. If this fixed it, I'd honestly be amazed if it fixed anything. But The if state, like I said, the if statements should be working now. Well, I think slapping someone across the bum is a good 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 feature. It's definitely something I want to add to the game. But right now, even the gravity, like if I rotate the player, if you were to slap him hard across his ass, he would go flying. And right now, the way I have it set up, I have the gravity kind of fucked up that if the player bean is rotated or the player game object is rotated, then gravity rotates with him as well. So slapping him across the bum would be kind of fucked up. I don't know what it would do. Okay, we've got something going. Okay, that's kind of huge. I mean, it's definitely not the way I wanted to rotate. I wanted to rotate in a different axis, but it's close enough. I still don't understand why rotating in that axis is this, but when I do it here, it doesn't care in which axis I do it. But when you don't know what it does, when you have no idea what it does, just do something and hope for the best, I guess. I mean, there's nothing I could lose doing this, so let's just try a different axis. I think it's bullshit that it'd be X axis. There's no way that it's the first one. So if it's not this one, I'll have to use a different method, I think. But I think rotate is good. I think rotate is good for what I wanted to do, so if only it worked. If only it actually worked. But yeah, if I make this working, the next feature I'm adding is definitely slapping someone across the bum. Actually, talking about it, let's just put it to the list. Local multiplier, actual multiplier. Add slapping across the bum. I think that's a good feature. That is a really good feature, I think. So let's update it. It's still on. Yeah, it's updated. Awesome. Okay, so this axis doesn't do anything. It's the fake axis. It's the yeah. Okay, so it must be the x-axis, even though I said it's impossible. It must be the one, and now it's gonna work because I said so. I don't get it at all. It really uses whatever axis it wants to, and I don't know why, but whatever. Okay. Now it's gonna work. Watch me make a working bad thingy. I don't really want much from it, do I? I just want it to rotate in the z-axis. I don't know why it's just choosing whatever axis it wants to. It's stupid. I don't know why would it choose an axis that's not accessible through the viewport. Like, why is it making up shit? Like, I get it. It's using quaternions or some shit, but I'm not using any of that, and it's still fucking me over for no goddamn good reason. Like, what did I do? Come on, just make it work. Just make it fucking work. But it's still good progress for today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost 4 hours in. I was maybe in total an hour away. I think it's a good progress, considering it's a day free. It's not bad. Okay. How is this axis the same one as the z-axis? Why is it rotating in the same way that it did before? That doesn't make sense. So anyways, like I said, I'm not going to be able to use rotate because it's bullshit. I don't know why. Like, this is x-axis, this is z-axis. Nope. I'm going to rotate it in the same way. I don't even care. That's stupid. I don't get it. So instead of rotating it gradually, I'm gonna make it fixed right now because I can't be bothered, to be honest. Like, I'm so annoyed with this, so I'm just gonna do minus 44, minus 45, and what's the other way? 180? No, no. What's the 145? Yeah. Right? I'm just not sure which one is supposed to be which, but we're gonna find that out pretty soon. So if I did it incorrectly, I'm gonna know very, very easily. I don't know why it's not working, you know? I could maybe use like some math shit like lerp or I don't know what to make it gradual, because I really want it to be, you know, gradual, not to be, but whatever. Even as it's still good if it works. If it works. Although I don't really want it to be because if you hit a ball, like if you do this and the ball is right here, right here, and you go, the ball would stay in the same place and it wouldn't get hit. But if you did, definitely get hit along the way. So I definitely okay. Well, yeah. This is what is it using as its what? Why is it not using? What do you mean? Okay, let's. I can't have it like that. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like I won't be able to hit anything like that. How do I make it gradual? Like I'm so close to it working. I just need this to rotate gradually, and I don't know how to do that. So I can't do it through this. I can't do it like rotate. What are my other options for rotating? What is this? Does rotate actually use Euler angles? Well, it probably does, but it doesn't use the right axis for me. And I don't know how to I don't know what to do about that. What if I don't know. Like one thing that I could do is make a parent to it, which would be the one to rotate, and otherwise the pedal wouldn't rotate at all. Because maybe if it had 0, 0, then the axis wouldn't get fucked up from the beginning. But I would much rather have it like this in the beginning and just figured out how to rotate it correctly, right? Like there must be a better way of rotating shit. So how do I like rotating lerp? Did anybody ever tried lerping in rotation? How can I lerp? It's not gonna like the math though. Lerp angle. It's cool. Shit. Whoa. This is exactly what I want, but what are these axes? No. Okay. This is just this. Okay. No. Okay. So what I'm doing is it sounds like what I wanted to do. Yeah. I think so. So I want whatever the current rotation is to be the target rotation. Except that I'm not able to fucking... No, that's good. It's literally this with extra steps, right? I'm just creating a new vector that has a lot of values that I don't care about. So I can just copy this and, well, let's dash this. So what I'm doing is I want this, but instead of all of these, I have 0, hopefully. Right? Like this, like that. And here all I need is whatever, well, what is it using for the angles? Is it something reasonable? Yeah, it's transform that. So just this. I mean this. So all I want is this, and then the new target, which is gonna be minus 45. And let's copy, let's do the same thing here. Let's dash this and change this to 135 f. It's a float. I hope this works. If this works, I'll be amazed at myself, at my ability of solving problems in a way that is always the best. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best way to solve it. I can't think of a better way to solve this than this. I'm just not sure if it's gonna actually work. But it should, right? Like, it's the same thing that I did before, except that right now I'm lerping it. I'm mathing it. I'm using maths to do it. But other than that, I'm literally just setting the Z to the same thing, but with maths. Yeah. It must work. It's gonna work. It takes a lot of time. It takes a real long time, damn. How long is it gonna take? 20 seconds? It's a lot. That's a lot, but... And it's still not running, but it's gonna start working any moment now. Okay. So it's not working, but it's trying to do something. I just have to figure out why is it doing what it's doing. Okay, hold on. It's possible that I can't use this here this simply, or what? I don't know. I don't know. In theory, this would be correct. It's not, because the axes are fucked up for me. But if this works, right? If this works and it's able to set it to this value, then this should do the same thing, except I'm using whatever its location is at the moment, and it doesn't like that. It doesn't like this value. It needs a different value to represent the true rotation of it at the moment. And if it's not Euler angles, and it's not rotation, and it's not Euler angles, I don't have any other options. I don't know. I don't know. It's on start that you fill the current angle. Current angle is the same thing, yeah. Current angle, and it's using current angle, so it's the same thing that I'm doing. At a local, There's literally no fucking reason why this wouldn't work, right? And the resetting doesn't work at all because, oh, it was just for whatever. It doesn't matter. Resetting is irrelevant to this thing. Fuck, I don't know what to do. It never works the way I expect it to. I don't know why. I wonder why it never works the way I expect it to. Is it my stupidity? I don't think it is. I don't think I'm stupid. But it never works the way I assume it would. And that's kind of weird. It tries to rotate so hard. And even this triggering works. But it has 260 and it wants to change, but it's not changing at all. There must be something else going on, right? Oh, looking up is weird. How do I make it turn? Why is it not doing it on its own? This seemed like it should work. I mean, I never used this, but I really am a bit stunned right now. Oh. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. I already know I hate it. I'm gonna have to use it because I hate it. I know that. That's always how programming works. The worse the code is, the better it is to steal. And this is exactly what I need to steal. Oh, it doesn't even involve Euler, it seems. It doesn't exist in code. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to fucking steal this code at all. I don't know what code this is, but yeah. I don't even know what the values are here. It's using, it's using this and a new. What does Euler? Does it not have Euler? What does it have? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't fuck with that at all. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't care at all. I have to stop just using somebody else's solutions, but how would this help? Rudy the Deaf. Who's the Rudy? Rudy the Deaf is this guy. Why is this not working for me? I really wish it did. This must work. I know this is a good way to do it. It's just not doing it for me because I'm doing something terribly wrong. Just don't know what. I'm gonna just delete this. There is no reason to keep that there. Also, I'm gonna make sure that this is whole, so I know what it is. Also, I'm gonna remove this for now, although this never became relevant. I feel like no, it's just right button. This is irrelevant to it. This is only triggered when I press right mouse button, and I'm never pressing that, so like this if statement is correct and it gets triggered correctly. How do I know that? Do I even know that? Just because this works and the triggering works doesn't mean that this is correct, does it? Because this is supposed to just limit the amount it moves, right? But I don't need that if I'm using lerp, right? Right? I don't need this if statement at all. I needed it only for rotating. Right? Right? Oh, I hate how much I'm taking, but yeah, I think so. I think with using the lerp method, I don't need to check for anything. The problem is, it's not gonna solve the problem that I have because I have a different problem that I don't really understand yet, but apart from that, this is good. Because I just realized that I really don't need that if statement at all if I'm using lerp, because I'm lerping from wherever it is to a fixed position. So even if it gets fucked up, I'm fixing it using lerp. So that's good. Or it could be good if it worked. But it doesn't work, so it's bad. Right? I'm still hoping that it's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. I just hope it's gonna work by its own. Magically. Come on. Come on. Instead of jittering, just work. No, it's just jittering. Why is it jittering? Why is it jittering? Why is it not doing the things that it should do? Why is it not turning it at all? What is the lerp trying to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the lerp should still be trying to put it into the rotation that it's here, right? And I don't know if the values are incorrect. It could be. It's possible, but the thing is, I don't really understand anything. So let's maybe try, instead of this, just 2.5 this time. I feel like it's really stupid to just keep trying things bluntly and never learn anything, but what else am I supposed to do, right? This shit doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna try anything. If this solves it, I'll be amazed. I really want to solve it without me putting any more effort into it. I feel like this should be much easier than it is right now, and I'm just wasting a lot of time trying to fix something really simple. And I'm amazed at that. I'm honestly amazed at that. I'm amazed that it takes me so long to figure out something so simple. But that's life. That's life, I suppose. Well, it doesn't work now, but maybe it'll work if I reset the game. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what's going on. It's not happening. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying those words. I'm sorry for singing. I don't think it's cool. It's gonna be jittery the same way, right? Yeah, it's the Euler thing doesn't fuck with me at all. Maybe if I change it to Euler. I don't know. Oh, I just need small e's. My bad. Small e's all the way. Fuck. Small e's. Save. I'd be amazed if it worked now. But it would make sense because I don't know what local Euler angles are. I just thought they are better because they hold the same values. I'm printing them and they literally are the same, so I don't know. Oh, right back. Okay, so I have no idea if I'll have lunch today, but I don't mind. I just want to fix my pedal. I don't even care if I eat ever again. I want my pedal to work. I need it to work. Come on. Please be just something stupid as using local Euler angles instead of Euler angles. Please be just something stupid like that. This is interesting. This is interesting because it clearly is trying to do something. So local really are the way to go. It's just not doing the things that I expected to do. I don't even know why it's turning in this axis. What is this axis? Right? This is a different axis than it should rotate. Well, it's not rotating at all right now. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not rotating. It's using space, whatever. Okay, so what if I make local here, local here, I really don't know. It must work. Like there is literally no other way of me. There's no different way for me to do this other than this. And I can't put the constraints and all that. I can't just have a parent to it that I'd rotate because I have hinges and all of that linked to the hand, which is here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could just make a parent that would rotate instead of the paddle, because the paddle has fucked up axes. I'm not sure though. I'm really not sure. I just thought it's gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I could make it work without changing the hierarchy of the scene. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, what can you do, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, it's jittery. It's not doing anything. I don't know, guys. But it's at least it's trying to change the Z value, it seems like, but it's just always changing it to the same thing. I don't get that at all. Why is it always trying to change it back to minus 90? What is forcing it to be minus 90? Both of these are doing something completely different, and this one is only triggered with right mouse button, but sure, I can put it away, but there is nothing forcing it to stay in the middle. And this one is supposed to be like float A is wherever it is, and float B is where it's supposed to be. So it should always get it to where it's supposed to be, right? And not where it's at. It doesn't work like that though. And I don't know why. Hold on. I made a big realization right now that there are two values that I keep at 0, and maybe they should be kept. No, they need to be kept at 0. Fuck. I was like, yeah, maybe if I make them whatever they are supposed to be, that's gonna fix it, but no. I want them to be at 0, right? I don't want any rotation to them. Or do I? Well, honestly, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Because if the axes are fucked up, then it's possible that it helps. But I can't sit here and pretend that I understand it. I really don't. It should be at 0 because when I inspect the thing, it's at 0, but then again, whatever the value is in here isn't really representing what's in the code, so maybe this helps, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, it's annoying that it takes so long for the code to compile, but whatever. I need to finish up for the day at some point, so if I fix the paddle, I'll be happy for the day and I'm moving on. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Monday for sure, and I'm gonna continue on this project for as long as I can, so hopefully I can fix the paddle today, so I can move on and think about something different than this. See, this is why I hate fucking everything about everything. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is what I want, right? This is what I want. This is the positions. This is the position where I want it, but it's not fucking with that at all. just want to clear my scene a little bit. Just a little bit. I think that's good. Enough. Let's break this apart. Okay. So what if I use the second values here? I don't know, it's not gonna work because there is no reason why it should, but I really wish it did, to be honest. I really wish it did work. Just gonna break this as well to make sure that, you know, x epsilon z seems reasonable, right? When all I want is literally this. So it's 0, 0, and minus 45. And 0, whatever. That's irrelevant. That doesn't change anything. It's easy. When I use it everywhere, let's use the same. But other than that, it's... I don't get it. It takes so long to load, so that's also really boring or annoying, that I can't test things out as quickly as I'm able to think of a solution. But at the same time, at least it gives me a little bit more time to think about the solutions that I want to do. So I don't know if it's bad or good. It's just whatever it is. It is what it is, I would say. But yeah, half a minute is a really long time for it to load, especially when it needs another like 10 seconds on top. So it's like a minute every time. It really adds up. It does add up a lot. This is a lot of time wasted. But hopefully it works. I don't know, I know it's not gonna work, that's the thing. Like compiling it and all of that would be a lot more fun if I knew that I'm doing it different, but I don't think I'm changing anything. I think it's just not gonna work ever. See, it's just spinning. It always is just spinning. And I can somehow slow it down and make it faster, which also doesn't make sense to me. I'm doing the same thing as here. Do the same thing. Do I not need time delta time here? Is that bad to have time delta time there? No. No, it's not. I don't know, man. I feel like this is the same thing as this, to be honest. And if this is if this works fine, I would assume this to be working fine as well. But it clearly isn't, and I don't know what to do about that. I have no idea what to do about that. But if I can't, I don't get it. Like, I'm just trying to somehow make sense of it all, but it's not coming into my head. My head isn't processing it correctly, it seems like. Yeah, just like it's just like relationships. I don't get them. Yeah, so now I'm gonna move and it's not gonna work. Because I've done this like 100 times now, it feels like. Always expecting it to work suddenly, but it doesn't. It jiggles. Awesome. I'm almost thinking I should. No, rotate doesn't work. Well, I'll need to find a new way to do it. I don't know. I just need a different way to do it. I just need a different way to do it. I have no idea what the LERP doing. I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea. Like, all I wanted to do is the same thing that this thing does. And this thing works. This thing just turns the bed when you move left, it turns it like that. And LERP, you'd expect it to do the same fucking thing, right? Only to use the current location and the desired location. But no, it's just fucking wobbling in the fucking place. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. But I have to look for a different way to do it. Okay. Oh, that's... Huh? Is this explaining what I don't understand? The fact that things rotate however they want? Maybe. But this is a different... Yeah, it's 2004. Quaterions don't have Eulers anymore. Awesome. Awesome fix. Anything else? LERP time? No, it's irrelevant. What is... Why is he doing maths? What is slurp? What is slurp? Fuck. Okay, I can't use this. It's too seems like it's pretty new, but it doesn't work. That's the same problem, isn't it? Yeah, I got a similar question. Why does it not work at all? If we jump to... You're not using LERP as it's intended. I am using LERP as it's intended. I am. I really don't get it. Do I need to get rid of time delta time? What if it is just time delta time? 1s, yes. Because instead of floats, I'm suddenly using seconds. Fuck me. Let's just 1f. Whatever 1f is. Let's just try it. Whatever 1 is, let's just see if it helps. It could, because when I think about it, you know, the jitteriness, I guess jitteriness could be coming from the fact that time delta time is like resetting every time instead of the number going up. I can't be here pretending I understand what I'm saying. It's code I stole, but this guy said it worked, and a lot of guys said it worked, and it's pretty old solution, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm a little afraid of using this, and this doesn't work, so this is not in the Unity anymore, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe maybe I fixed it, you know? Maybe I'm a genius. Maybe I'm smoking too much crack. Okay, guys. I haven't been paying attention. It looks like it works. I haven't been paying attention at all. Okay, it doesn't work. It's not LERP. Hold on, it is working. It is working. I just need more time, right? Let's do something crazy. Let's do a lot of time. It's working, right? I don't know what it's slurping. I don't know what I'm slurping. I don't know what I'm lurping. I don't know what it's slurping. But whatever it's slurping, murfin, smurfin, flurping, it's doing something correctly. I don't know why this fucking guy used time delta time for it. He's calling it an update, which means every frame, which means the time delta time always gets higher, which should literally be the same thing that I'm doing, but who am I to understand shit? Let's just see if it works. If I put a lot of, if I make it really slow. But I just really don't know if it actually works. I don't know. Nevím, kapitalismus je dobrý kluk. Haha. I just imagine like in, I don't know, like 50 years, some Chinese dude is watching this VOD and is like, so he's slurping, flurping, murfing, and suddenly I'm like, kapitalismus je svině. Yeah, this is not working. I mean, it is working, but it's too fast. And the value, I don't get it at all. I'm gonna have to look into, I don't know, some documentation on what the slurp is slurping. Because if 1 is the same as 100, then it probably means that t, as in time, isn't relevant. If I put time delta time, it fucks me over. And if I put any other value into it, it acts the same as if there was no lerp, slurp, flurp, murf. I don't get it. Also, I don't know what it's rotating around, because if you look here, oh fuck, that was free. Yeah, like here, if I rotate it like this or like this, it would still be centered. It would still be centered, but it's never. Yeah, good idea. I haven't thought of that. That could be huge. It's not gonna do anything else, anything different, but I'll try it. I don't mind trying anything at this point. But I really don't know how it works, because it clearly, even though it wants to rotate in the z-axis, it does something else because it's off-centered. I don't know why is it off-centered. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would it be off-centered? That doesn't make sense, but it is. So I don't know what the lerp is slurping, but I'ma slurp that shit as well. Okay, come on, let's load. Let's load, you fucking piece of shit, slowing fucking progress down, whatever. Nah, it's gonna work. Come on. I'm probably gonna switch Unity on and off. It's really struggling. I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes in, 4:20 in, and Unity is, it has enough. It had enough. I think Unity wants to take a smoke break, and I probably should take a smoke break as well. So, hey, what's going on? What is this? First of all, why can't I move? What did I do? Why can't I move? What do you mean? There are no errors. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Well, that's really silly, but okay. Ooh. Oh, it's really jittery. I don't know. I hate it. Why is it not doing the things I want it to do? And why is it so jittery? What is it doing? I don't get this fucking... Hold on. Hold on. No. He's literally calling this fucking action every frame, so it's not like you should only call this once. No. He calls it every goddamn frame and it works for him. And there's nothing different. I can't really use current angle from the start because the current angle always changes. But then again, it changes with this. So do I need to change this into an instance? Can I not reference it like this, even though it's the same thing? Literally, it's current angle, and current angle is... I don't know if I need an instance for this. Oh, what did you No. As you can see, když se podíváš, vole, tak tady mám dva printíky, který mi říká, že jeden se triggeruje jenom vlevo, jeden se triggeruje jenom vpravo. A netriggerujou se zároveň, to vidíš, že to je v elsefu a že to je, vole, boolean. Takže boolean, so the boolean only has two values and these things can't ever trigger at the same time, right? Like even if there was no else, these things can't trigger at the same time. It's boolean. It's a boolean. So I don't know why it's jittery as fuck. Well, I can do it here. Well, yeah, if it did, but check the console. You saw the prints, and it doesn't switch from left to right. It doesn't trigger both of them. Only one triggers all the time. And if I don't use lerp, it stays. So it doesn't go back and forth. It works without lerp. It's just fucked up. So I don't get it. See, I'm moving left and there's only ever left. I'm not touching the mouse anymore, and it knows that my last movement was to the left and it's never gonna trigger anything else. It's wobbling on its own. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I promise. So if I move to the right, it's gonna switch to the right, but it's still jiggling as fuck, and I'm not putting anything into it, and it's always triggering right. So I don't know. I really think it's weird that I can just put a bigger value into it and it stops the jiggliness, but it doesn't make it smooth. I want the smooth movement, obviously. I want to interpolate it, but nope. Not a fan. And it's taking so much time. This is so fucking annoying. How long it takes for Unity to load shit. It's crazy. I need to reset Unity as fast as possible because this is fucked up. It's so boring. I don't know what the cache doing, but it's not working well. I don't know what they did to the engine. I have nothing in the scene, I have nothing in the scripts, but it's still taking fucking hours off of my life. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's no solution for me at this point. I feel really defeated. But there will be a solution somewhere, probably, at some point, right? Probably. Probably somewhere there is a solution. I'm probably gonna end up using this. I just am afraid of this. I am afraid of this word. I don't even know if lerp is part of quaternions because because Eulers are not. Euler is a part of it. Why was it not working before? I was doing something before that and it wasn't part of it. Well, I guess if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go to quaternions. Fuck it. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Also, I don't know what Unity is doing. I thought it's gonna load up in the background, but what are you doing? What assets are you importing? There are no fucking assets in the project. What do you want? Yeah, it's loading really slowly. Okay, is it loaded? Whoa, this is crazy wobbliness. Well, clearly the problem, I see the problem, right? The problem is with the first value that I use, which is this one, which is where it is. I just don't know what to use instead of it, right? Because if I make an, say I fill it here, hold on, you know, the same way he did it, the same way he did it, right? He's making the current angle and he's got a private vector for it. So maybe that's fucking me over for absolutely no reason, I don't know. So just private vector, just gonna be like current pedal road. Then I'm gonna fill it in wake, so current pedal road is gonna be whatever there was, whatever I'm using here, right? Pedal transform. Well, I can use local or these ones. They are the same value, but well, I'm printing them to know that they're the same value, but they obviously aren't. They do whatever they want, but whatever. Let's just say that I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. I don't see why it would. That's the problem. I don't see literally a single reason why this would do anything, to be honest. But I don't know, so I'll try it. Because obviously at the wake it's got a different fucking location than it has at when I'm doing the things I'm doing, you know? The other option would be to have minus 45 here and minus 135 here. So there would only be two states, right? Right? Am I stupid? Why did I not do that? What? Am I stupid? I'm just gonna try this. It's gonna take a while, but I could have done just that, couldn't I? I don't have to use the real location of the, because it's lerping well from the location that it gets. But if there are only two, yeah, if there only are two states, if you can only have it like this and never like that, then I'm fine. Yeah. So in theory I'm just like a big fucking retard. In theory I'm just really stupid. Yeah, I think so. I think that's very likely that I'm just stupid. It bothers me, but It is probably what it is, to be honest. And this is fucking boring. Oh. Okay. No! Work! Magically start working. Oh. It's doing the same thing that... Well, clearly it doesn't care about the fucking initial state, so... Great. Let's just get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And let's just not do it stupidly. I don't know why I did it in the way I did it. Like, I don't need to. I can just do it like that, can't I? And then just time delta time. Instead of this, just use time. And it's gonna work magically now, please. Right? Right? It's gonna just magically start working because I'm a fucking magician. So when I say things, they happen the way I say they will. Sure. 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 So let's see. I think I'm really beginning to get close to the finish line for today. I really hope it works. I don't want to go over 5 hours and go over lunch, so we'll see. It takes a lot of time to compile this shit. Why does it take so much? Does it not like the fact that I have so much shit comment? That's irrelevant. It doesn't read that shit. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna start again? No, please. I promise, I haven't changed anything in the code. Please, don't compile the shit again. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think in just a couple of seconds, we're gonna find out that I've made it work and that I'm a genius and that everybody should lick my balls. Right? Or in reality, all we're gonna find out is that I'm an asshole and I'm full of myself for no goddamn reason. But we'll see, right? Well, it's not working so far, but okay, so now it's even in the wrong way. now it's even how? What? Wait. What? Now it's rotated the other way around. Was it rotated the other way around the whole time? Well, it's still too fast. It's not linear at all, so I don't care, but fuck. Why is it always behaving differently? I haven't changed that much. It still behaves every time however it wants to. It's crazy. There is too much shit that is crazy, I feel like. The wait time, my inability to fix things, me being a fucking asshole. A lot of things are fucking impossible, it seems. I don't know. But now it's gonna work. Why? Because I wanted to. I got like 20 minutes before I say fuck it, and I'll end the stream on 5 hours. I think it's long enough, but I need to make some real progress, and yeah, I really need it to work. I need it to work fucking now. Please work, please just work. It's really not a lot of work, to be honest, for 3 days, but I'm not trying to push myself to the limits. I'm just trying to learn something new, right? So let's see what happens now. It's still not loaded. Okay. The lerp just doesn't work at all. At least it's. Why did delta time made it turn the other way around? That I don't get. But whatever. Yeah, this is too fast, and it's even like, do you see that? It's not rotating around its axis. It's rotating around. I don't know what it is rotating around, but it's just doing whatever it wants to. I don't know. That's really fucked up. That's nice. That's almost it. Wow! Did you see that? That was an actual serve. I'm actually serving shit. Wow. If only the lerp actually worked, so it wasn't so jittery, because other than that, the tennis is working, dude. Look at me go. Oh, I'm having a really hard time. I'm having a really hard time fucking touching that. Oh, wow. Okay, I can't go fast still. The ball still flies through the pedal sometimes, but like, oh fuck. I really wish it worked. I need to make it work. I can't be messing around with the physics right now. It is fun to mess around with this, but I need to fix the pedal behavior. I can't have it like that. So okay, back to the drawing board, I suppose. We're gonna have to use quaternions. Yippee! I'm just gonna delete this because this hasn't led me nowhere. I'll do this. Okay. Okay. So let's begin a new journey. Let's begin a new journey to find out what to use. I clearly need to use quaternions, but I don't know what these values are, to be honest. Oh, Euler angles don't interpolate well. Now that makes sense. I can see that. They really don't. But how do quaternions help? Is this the same thing? Yeah, I didn't know that as well, but apart from that, I don't know what values. Oh, I can still do it like that. Okay. So apart from the fact that rotation doesn't really hold any reasonable value, apart from that, it's okay. I think so. Okay. Rotation function, not rotate, but rotation function. What is rotation function? Oh, I guess I will never find out. You're using lerp. You're not using lerp as it is intended. Unity. Ooh, I can't write that. Slurp lerp. Can I feed it with some values that I'd actually understand? Start unit residency. Oh, the value is clamped between 1 and a 0 and a 1. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know what that means realistically, but just for my own sanity, I'll try it once again. If it may have been my issue, it may have been my stupidness, not knowing that this is only from 0 to 1, but I'm really not into reading documentation, so I mean, I am into it, but it takes a lot of time. So if I think something works some way without me reading anything, I'll just believe it. I'll just believe it if I believe it, right? Like it just seems like I'm gonna have to use quaternions. It seems like I really hope this would make it simpler, but I don't think it does anything, to be honest. I feel like the lerp is just, I don't know, it's weird, right? The lerp should be doing something, anything. Like, I don't know what, but anything. I would assume anything, but not just being immediate. Just take your time, interpolate it, show me the fucking animation, the movement. Oh, so now it doesn't work. So it only works with values 1 or higher. Am I supposed to understand that? Am I supposed to make sense of that? I'm never gonna understand this. But if it is only from 0 to 1 and 1 is working, I'm gonna keep 1 for now, and let's investigate how these quaternions. Okay, so you got transform from 2. So I got no worries about from. I am a little worried about 2. This is weird. This is weird, right? Whatever. Let's write it once. You know what? Let's write it once. Let's just try to write it at least once. So I'm gonna paddle transform rotation to be this. So now I need from. From is gonna be, oh, he's not defining that at all here. So from should be the current rotation, to be honest. When it comes to time, I assume that time delta time works fine. It's not like they are explicitly saying that, but they're always using something times delta time, so it only seems reasonable to just make time delta time. And now all I need to do is figure out what is the rotation that I need to get to. Problem with that, I have no idea what the values are. I tried printing it and it's just nothing burgers, but I'll just do this. Right? Let's do this. And now all I need to do is find out what's a reasonable value. So I have the prints and now I just am gonna test it, I suppose, and see if it prints any value that would be useful, I suppose. But I'm gonna need to check if, yeah, I need to check if I need to check the lunch. I need to check the oven. So I'm gonna check the oven, and I just want, come on, load up. I want to turn it on so when I come back I don't have to wait. The 30 seconds are crazy, you know. So okay, I'll be right back. So I think I've got about 15 minutes left or something like that, so let's see what we'll see. As you can see, whenever I move around, yeah, the rotation value changes. So I won't be able to use quaternions because they're not, there's no such thing as local quaternion, is it? If it only ever uses values that are relevant to me. Is that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Well, it is annoying. See? Yeah, even if it's rotated in a different way completely to me. How are all of these fucking changing the same thing? Look at this. So Y is changing that, Z is changing the same thing. That's really stupid. I'm so lost as to what I'm supposed to do. Is there anything like local quaternions that I can use? Like Unity local quaternion? Cool. Okay. Whoa. Maths. You're really not helping me at all. What is this? Oh, local rotation, okay. Now that's eating quaternions. Okay. Okay. So all I need to do is change this to local. Yep. So local rotation. Then make sure that this also uses local rotation, I suppose, right? And now all I need to do is get a value that's of any value. I don't know what value should I put in. Well, putting a 0 would be really easy, wouldn't it? So it's what is the value? Is it like I don't like that. It's using values from positions for the rotation. Seems kind of crazy. That seems kind of crazy. Well, what is it supposed to do? Yeah, I don't really know what it means to change something's rotation to a position. Like, is it facing that way? That, whatever. That really doesn't make sense. Am I supposed to use slurp instead of lerp? I don't even know what's in the code. Quaternion lerp. So is it supposed to be slurp? I have math lerp angle, so there's no way there's also a slurp angle. I don't know what values does it need? Is it just from 1 to 0, or what can I put into it to make any sense? Like 0.5f? Like, is that... Oh, it doesn't like that. It needs quaternions. Fuck. I don't know what quaternion to give it. I don't know which one to give it. I don't know what values does it need. I'm obviously, right now I'm doing not only in Z, I'm doing in all axes, all directions, not just one. So I should specify that, probably. But then again, I can't just do that, so... option is to split it into multiple quaternions here to have it a new vector free, I think is enough, right, for a quaternion, is it not? Okay, so it's gotta be quaternion. Okay, now what do I feed it? Zeros, zeros, and what even is W? There is something as Euler quaternion or angle. So in theory, but yep, that's what I thought. Fuck, I don't know. So I can't use quaternions, I can't be doing that, doing this. I'm starting to be annoyed. Or at least starting to lose hope. But there are a lot of ways to do this still. Right? If I can't use quaternions, because I don't know what to fucking use quaternions. 0, 0, 0. I don't know what quaternions even are, so I think it's really stupid to touch this value. I would have to know what the value is supposed to be. And I don't know that. There is a way to do that, which would be to create empty and then have this rotated the way I want it to be rotated, and then use this as a reference, right? That could be an option. And since tennis uses forehand and backhand, I could even distantiate these from each other this way. Okay. So, okay. So, backhand and forehand. Backhand is to the left, forehand is to the right. Oh, it's first transform, then get child, then again transform. Get child 0. So right now what I've made is backhand when I move right. So that means that it's gonna take a lot of time to fucking load. Fuck, is this annoying. I fucking hate Unity for this. It takes so fucking long to load anything. God fucking damn it. How long is it gonna take to fucking load a single thing? Yeah, it's not responsive. No fucking way. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my mind again. I need to chill out. Probably eat something to cool my nerves. It would make things a lot better if I ate something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the oven any minute now, so... Fuck! I haven't... It doesn't matter. I just want to see if it does anything right now. And we'll just see from that. Right? We'll just see from there if it does anything. Okay, so when I move to the right, it tries to do something. It's attempting at something, but clearly it's incapable of doing anything because it's a child. So if you move this, it's... So maybe just fuck that locally, right? I don't know. But I'm gonna check the oven and I'm gonna come back after that because it's gonna take a lot of time. Please. I would love to at least click this button, but I'm gonna have to check the oven first. Come on. Who's gonna be faster? Yep, this is faster, so I'll have to... Fuck, come on! I really want to start fucking responding, you piece of shit software. I know it's free, so I'm glad I can use it, but piece of shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I have gotten to the end game and I'm gonna be checking the oven every 5 minutes, so yeah, really glad I have no idea how to fix this. It's awesome. I think it's great that I have no idea how to fix this. I'm gonna come back to it tomorrow and hopefully with a brighter mind I'll be able to fix this. I really don't know. I can't use quaternions, I can't use this, that, anything. Nothing works. But maybe I can use this again, just with references and not numbers. Maybe, but the numbers work. This number doesn't work. So I don't know. So this way the left is gonna be different. All right. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it the last time because, well, I've tried it many times before, but I'm gonna give it a last attempt to figure out what's going on. But I don't think I get it. I think I need to watch a video about quaternions. I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of learning about quaternions. They scare me. So hopefully this does something. Oh my god, it takes so long. Why does it take so long? I really would love to recap what I've done today. So let's see. Let's just see if what it does. Right now, I know that turning left does something else than turning right. So obviously, it's obviously not in the best state to present it. I can't really present or show what I've done today with it not working correctly, right? That's stupid. I can't just be like, hey, I've done all of this work, and you can't really see it because of last hour where I just fucked up everything and nothing worked. But I don't think that's a real thing. Okay, so turning left does nothing now. Is it trying to do something at least? It's not even trying to do anything, right? I'm not crazy. It's jittery, but it's not doing anything. Well, I tried to work out how to switch the pedals. Actually, I can't show it off at this state. I need to make it at least that. That's presentable. It's not functional, but it's presentable. You can tell what's my intention with the functionality of the pedal. You can't really see that if it doesn't work, so okay. Let's compile it for the last time. And I'll show you what I've done today. And that's about it. That's about it for today. It's been 5 hours. I made some progress. Good enough. Honestly, good enough. I'm proud. I'm proud of the progress I made. I made some things that I don't understand, but they work, so I'm fine with that. I made some things that I regret putting into the game, I suppose, but I can always come back and fix them, especially the pedal movement, because I really don't know what's wrong with me for not being able to figure it out. I feel like that shit should be so much easier. Like, I think I have a problem with something that's not a problem if I knew what I was doing, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to use my fucking brain, but my brain ain't big enough. Okay, so what I've done today is I've mostly just made the system for spawning a ball, and that's the only thing that actually works. So I can go anywhere and I can spawn a ball in front of me to the side. I want to create a way to decide if you want to... Fuck. I'll make a way to decide which way you want to do it, but apart from that, I made this, and that's about it. That's about it. This is my tennis game, so... Oh, that's not good. Okay, so to really showcase the serving, let's get into position. Let's put on some good music, and I'll show you how the game works. Alright, so what I've done today is I've made the pedal switch sides. Okay, I wanted to make it interpolate, I wanted to make it smooth. Unity fucks with me, it doesn't like to make rotation smooth, but I will figure it out tomorrow. Till then, I have made a system to spawn a ball and to serve. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's getting there. Somewhere. Somewhere. It's tennis, almost. As you can see, it's tennis. Somewhat. Obviously it's pedal or yeah, whatever. But that's about it. That's about it for today. And I'm really glad anybody came. If anybody came. I haven't checked YouTube bots, I only check Twitch chat, so I know that in Twitch chat there was my friend, so at least he came and he helped me not figure out anything, but he came, so that counts. So yeah guys, see you tomorrow, and I'll try to make it work. I'll try to make the pedal work, because other than that, it's not working bad. Honest to God, it's not a bad system. You know? If it wasn't, you know, teleporting through it, it'd be awesome. Hold on. If I set myself up like this. Okay. Well, you know, every day we're getting closer to a finished product. Today, we're really not that close, but I'm glad. I'm glad with the progress I made. I think it has a great potential to be, well, tennis. It's really not original at all. It's just a way to spend time. So yeah guys, thanks for coming to the stream or watching the VOD, if anybody's here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully with a better mindset to figure this fucking pedal out, because it's getting there. We're getting closer and closer every day to a playable game. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and bye!